stanced up.
His fucking ass.
Yeah, this jabroni ass.
I am going to be right back, I guess. I don't know why there's no music coming from Pyrite. Oh, never mind.
That's how the bass sounds.
It's like, this is weird. I can always go back. I just want to, like, I'm going to get to a point where music is, and then I'll just reload the save.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh my god, why is there just no music?
I could have sworn there was music.
There was music before. Like, this is really weird that there's just no music right
Yeah, I was about to say, this would have been jarring.
This is such a long stretch without music. Hello?
Well, because he's building up to the problem.
Yeah, but what?
Like, you do the objection, and now he's building up to, like, the issue that brings, and once he does
but, like, it's such a... This has been, like, over 20 lines. This is over 20 lines without music.
No music.
Like, this is insane, right? There it is.
There
Like,
you go.
Jesus Christ, that took so long. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some water, and then I'll be good to just jump right in if you guys want, or if you want to talk. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
we're
let people
Filter in, yeah.
flood in. Yeah.
Flood.
They flood in.
Uten flooding. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to write Shinmo's backstory soon. Hopefully I can... It'll probably be short because it's nothing really to write home about. I don't like everyone saying I should be stoic on fucking Payday 2, even though that would happen. It's a perk where you just drink alcohol and you heal.
I mean,
yeah, I know that's my.
That's free. Like,
I know that's free. Pure comedy. Never get inebriated. The case is El Dorado. The case is, how do we prove a man who doesn't help himself in the case is not the murderer when it's almost damn near obvious it's him? We don't think he did it, but it's not helping his case.
So what's the case? Okay, so woman found. Yeah. Do you want to give the play-by-play?
No, you do it because you know how I go with explaining shit of the right.
No, go for it. No, I believe in you. Do it.
So, do we start from the beginning, or are we talking about?
Well, just general overview of the case,
okay.
Like what happened.
So the case so far is woman was found dead in the victim's car, and
the defendant's car.
The victim's car. Yeah, the defendant's car. And throughout the entire time we try to talk to him, he doesn't say anything really. And so we have to try to find this evidence, and all the evidence is just pointing to him. He has the knife that was used to kill the woman was his knife that he found in an archaeological.
Only his prints are on it, and it shows that they're very pristine prints, as in he was the last person to touch it objectively. Like no glove marks, no fading of the fingerprints. They're just clean prints on that knife.
They've met up at some point while she was disappeared, I guess.
Yeah, she escaped an insane asylum and was missing, and she just resurfaced in this hut in the woods that only they knew about. And his tire tracks were found driven to the.
It's only his.
It's only his.
The only thing that he's not been able to do is what was it? It was not the same car.
Yeah, Gumshoe pulled over this car and that's what led to him finding the body. And in Gumshoe's testimony, it looks like he, yeah, more or less, jammed then Gina caught on camera with a gun to Winterbank's head. Yeah, it might as well be, honestly. Like, what we recently discovered that was Gumshoe pulled him over, but the car he pulled over apparently had a cracked taillight, which his car does not appear to have. So we're wondering, like, what the fuck's going on?
What's up with that?
Also, it was shown that he had emptied his trunk out before leaving the house.
Yeah, all the stuff you would have, like a med kit and whatnot, he took it out.
Like, it was all left on the floor of his garage. It was taken out. And then he left. It's a rough look. It's certainly rough. I've been checking out the new Cuphead DLC. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, you gotta appreciate the work they put into their stuff, you know? Like, cause I can only imagine how long that like takes to animate and everything. Cause I'm pretty sure they say they do it like hand drawn too. Like that's like it is like painstakingly like hand animated.
It's so stupid, but it's so
what?
True. It's like this. It says regular show episode pacing. It has like this truck tap like the electric pole. It falls down, electricity starts popping, and then people start running, and then a fire breaks out.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's so true though.
No, I love that fucking video. I know exactly what you're talking about too.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? And that happens. It's like, oh shit! And then fire ensues. It's like entirely like I can think of so many episodes that a regular show is just regular, and then Mordecai and Rigby destroy half the town.
It's always funny. I love regular show. My dad and I used to watch that together.
Oh yeah, I used to think that was like an adult show. Well, not.
I mean, it might as well be.
Yeah, it was like when I first heard "You Piss Me Off," I'm like, "Ooh, I can't say piss." That's a bad word. I'm gonna watch it.
It is a bad word. You shouldn't say it.
Shut up. What the hell is happening with the SpongeBob cast? They're like recreating a whole bunch of. I just watched like Patrick and SpongeBob recreate the Anakin and Obi-Wan I have the high ground scene.
Did they actually?
Yeah, it was like on Twitter, so it was like I don't know if they did it besides there, but it was just all that. And he's like, oh! As he's being set on fire. Oh! Yeah, it's just like Patrick noises like, oh! You are my brother, Anakin.
Have you heard the one where it's Pinky and the Brains? I forget which one it was.
Nah.
It was like him, and he had like Carl Weezer's voice actor like doing that scene. I think I forget. It might have been something else. Hold on. No. It was Seth Green as Chris Griffin.
Oh god.
And like as Anakin. Wait, hold on. I'll find it. Hold on. Chris Griffin Anakin. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Oh. Let me in. Let me in! Jesus. What the fuck happened? Hello? Discord?
Wait, do you see it?
No. But Discord's not wonky. Okay, now I'm in. not Chris. It's me.
Hello.
Oh my God!
It is. Pinky's voice actor
No,
and Chris
you
Griffin's
have
voice
done that
actor
yourself.
recreating the.
No, you will not take her from me.
It's so bad.
Your anger. Oh, you can look at these guys. Okay, your anger and your lust for power have already done that. Dramatic pause. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind, such as it is, until now, until you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Point.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace and freedom and justice and security to my new empire.
Shut up, Chris. You're not a Jedi. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, God, Brian, you were a genius for picking this. All right. Your new empire.
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
Well, if you're not with me, then you are my enemy.
We're so hungover.
Only a fifth deals with absolute. Fifth, I will do what I must.
You will try.
I love that video.
You
He does
will
like a lot of
try.
they do a bunch of stupid shit. I love it.
Great. If we could do that one day, just get a script and read it. Do our different voices.
Sholmes has to fist fight Luke at me in a back alleyway.
Why that? Where's the script for that? I'd read the shit out of that.
Luke at me.
Oh, you think you can beat me? That's funny.
Sherlock Sholmes.
That's the name. Who are you again?
Luke at me, the killer no one saw coming. Yeah, that one fucking tier list of like ranking, like, oh, I can't believe that person ended up being the killer. How the fuck is Luke at me? How is Luke at me on that list?
Because they were looking away from the screen as they played, apparently.
All right, here, I'll hit you with the play-by-play of, like, didn't expect them to be the killer. Manfred von Karma. Damon Gant. Eenie Meenie. Matt Ungard. Luke at me. Godot. Alita Tiala. Fucking how did you not see Walkie's girlfriend coming? Darian, Mr. Cocoon. Camamele. Lance Amano. Callisto Yu. Horace Knightley. Patricia Rowland. Simon Keys, that's fair. Bobby Fulbright. Marlon Rhymes. Joan Garadeb.
To be fair, Marlon Rhymes actually is kind of just a bit, because they do fuck the formula. It's like, oh, you're gonna meet the weird guy, Mr. Crab, and he's gonna end up being the fucking killer, and then it's just no, he has a perfect alibi for the time of the crime, and you're just like,
he couldn't have done it.
Well, that puts a wrench in my plan.
Well, fuck.
Trust in me and believe in me and Gyru. Despite like, oh my, I kind of wish we played Case 4 because holy shit, it's like Gyru's the first one to testify, and she has like a nigh like case destroying testimony for herself, and Nagita's like, like you prove like she just physically could not have seen the crime at all the way she described it based on what she was doing. And he's like, whatever, I have other witnesses. I'm like, are we just gonna let her go after
after lying?
We just let her go after, and then she like says like a threat to Athena and leaves. Like, I'm like, we just cool with this? We're just leaving?
Well, you know, Ace Attorney logic, huh?
It's Ace Attorney. You're not going to jail for that.
Fucking not
it's
Shikagami,
Yamazaki logic.
Yamazaki logic.
Let's not make the mistake to
disrespect Shu.
Nope,
He will come to our houses.
All right.
Yeah, let's just jump into this because I don't want to be sitting around for like another 30 minutes without music. Although I could put music in the background, but like,
yeah, let's just hop into it.
Yeah. This is a weird one, admittedly. Gumshoe, I'm not sure your account is entirely accurate.
Yeah. Pretty sure I know what I saw, pal.
I believe you, actually. I'm just confused. Put Rainbow Arrow on blast for the... What the fuck is Rainbow Arrow? Carlos'
is that the
favorite
creator?
song. Okay.
Is it my favorite song? Oh god, no, it's from fucking AI. No. No, it's also called Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Thank you very much.
I'll put his real favorite
What the fuck song is that?
It's the dance party ending that happens.
I
can't. They play it like 50 times in the game. It's like, I hate it so much because also the voice actors can't sing that good. It's really funny because her whole gimmick is that she dances and sings. I just feel like a Minecraft ambient set in real life. What was that noise? But like, God, I hate it. I hate it so much. There's some good bangers in this recent one, but I really hate Rainbow Arrow. It hurts.
Is it worse than One Bourbon?
No, nothing's worse. That's not even a song, so it can't count.
It is a song.
I hesitate to call whatever that is a song.
Don't disrespect the Blues Boys.
I will absolutely
have to. I wouldn't disrespect them if they made songs, so they're just saying words.
Yeah,
Mr. Bartender,
they're speaking with music in the background. That's not a song.
Hold on.
That's an instrumental.
It's paper.
Hold on. Sorry.
One Bourbon.
I'm getting this paper, Gumshoe.
I got messaged by Cece and it threw off everything that I was talking about.
You know he's the same guy who made...
Who made what? Exactly. See, you couldn't even say it fully. He just
Who
made
made?
He made. He's just making up words now.
Bitch, shut up! I was talking to my grandma.
That's not my fault. You started the conversation.
Yeah, but I was calling her because she called me, and I was just like, oh, I better pick up.
Yeah, very, very convenient. Grandma
anyway,
came in once you have to present evidence.
Do you want to start that list again? Because I'm willing to start that list of ass
whooping. Your own words, detective.
Anyway, he made Boom 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 Boom.
That's not even a real song.
Bang 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 Bang. Have you never played Mafia 2?
No.
I'm gonna shoot you right now, right off to your feet.
Oh, I thought that was a threat.
Yeah, that's not even. No, that's an actual song. Take you home with me. How?
When you said boom, 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 I was like, I want you in my room.
Boom.
Like, let's spend the night together in my room.
Is that like a
together in the tomb?
It is not.
How fucking dare you insult the vagabonds?
You don't even know them. See, look at you.
How dare you, vagabonds? How dare you?
I'm gonna.
I don't give a shit about the band.
Vagabonds.
The song does kind of fucking slap.
Yeah, slap you.
Wallop.
The wallop.
Yeah, that song.
The wallop.
Wallop.
Whole ass wallop.
Also, can I say I love the idea? Like, I know you promote your streams all the time, but I love every time I look at the Slicer's D&D server. I just love to imagine Lamone's DeCitro is just streaming.
Hello everyone. Welcome to Lamone.
Welcome to
gaming.
It's like
welcome to AI.
No, he just fucking like gardens on Twitch.
Yeah, but
Power
like
watch them.
yeah, yeah. Hello,
Animal Crossing streams.
No, but it's just like the Mondesitro, Awooga, AI this time.
Also, Vocab, I hope you're enjoying your time with the Quality Mistakes server. I hope you've been lost. I do. I especially hope you hate it above all.
Oh, that's, just like every time I see it, I'm like, it makes me happy that Lamon's streaming career is going so well.
Yeah, he's doing really well for himself.
Also, I gotta change the fucking icon because I kind of hate thinking about Baru.
Baru?
Yeah, that's where the icon comes from. It was an art piece that Baru had commissioned or something like that. But like I fucking hate thinking about him now because he's a piece of shit.
Wait, what? Whoa!
What happened?
Wait, icon for what?
Did you get? Wait, no, the icon for the D&D server. We can make.
Oh, the happy face.
The sun? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the thing you made, like your goblet.
Yeah, I was like,
no. The icon for the server.
They just changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But like, it's just man, I fucking hate thinking about him. But you haven't even perused the minion smut. Oh, God.
Please
now
don't.
that I think about it, I would have stopped him, even if he hadn't been speeding.
Wait, what happened to the guy?
What guy?
Yeah,
the icon Baru thing you were talking about, the Baru guy.
Baru?
Yeah, Baru. What did he do?
Like, what happened?
I thought you knew Admiral Baru.
Oh, Admiral Baru? I don't remember the specifics of what he did.
Basically, he called somebody the next Arcadum for calling him out on bullshit. And he quite literally was doing all of this while like actively destroying somebody's career.
That's fucked.
I know Baru was kind of like people hated him because he was just generally a dick. I didn't know he did anything like crazy. That's pretty bad.
No,
yeah, that is
bad. Like he is a dick, but that was like kind of like he was open about it a lot of times. But this was like he actively went out of his way to try and destroy somebody's career.
Average Destiny streamer.
No, you should make this the server image. Look at voice chat.
I'm not fucking doing that. What is your obsession with this fucking
Make it the Beast Boy. Make it Beast Boy.
No, I'm not doing that. I'll find.
Make it a Super High School level Blaze's face.
People are gonna like pass over and be like, "What the fuck?" Like they're not gonna recognize it.
Make it a super zoom in on Broly's ass.
No, that's worse.
I'll figure something out because like I would want it to be like I don't know thematical to D&D at the very least.
That's fair.
I don't want to just big frog like I don't like.
Yeah, big frog.
Quality mistakes
Classic
fame. But I'll figure something out, I guess. But it was like I need like to set apart like an hour just to like comb through.
Just like, images.
Just put a images.
Make it that one leaked photo of Dream. Make it like a super zoom.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's like, oh my god, I love Dream. He's so like hot, and then it's just like that's what he looks like.
I forgot about that.
That single-handedly destroyed so many people. I imagine it's the funniest shit.
Fucking Spider-Man moment. Ugh. No, it's just something about the donkey, just forward-facing donkey, looking apathetic. Now,
Teleporting bread.
Let's make that the profile pic. There you go.
Not doing it.
Why not? That's a good one.
Go fuck yourself.
That's a good one.
Make it this. It's a close-up of that.
God.
Make really it like happy. Super fucking deep fried.
I don't know what
T-Dog?
God, I fucking love James A. Jadis.
I haven't watched this stuff in so long. I should get back into it. Oh, fucking due to personal reasons, you will be passing away.
Oh my god, I found the really bad fucking like kids hoodie.
I'll make. Oh god. Wait. What the fuck?
Black.
Just a white kid.
I hate it.
I'll make it this fucking image. Like.
Welcome to D&D, guys.
There's so many. Wait, no, wait. You gotta make it this image.
From Days Gone, yeah.
The original one.
Oh, I can't fucking know. Fuck. No. Some of these photos it won't let me send for some reason. It sucks.
Make it Zorbo.
Jesus Christ, who's that?
It's the fucking Among Us guy. But
Among Us.
It paused at like the perfect time. Like...
Oh no.
Christ. It's gonna be like fucking impossible to find something though. Like.
Oh yeah. Unless you just make it a meme photo. No,
yeah, I could.
All right, bet.
Never mind, I found it. Never mind, hold on, I'm changing it right now.
I'm waiting.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it live.
Oh wait. How the fuck do I do this on mobile?
Not on mobile.
Settings here.
What the fuck is that?
It's a really stupid fucking picture.
What the hell is that? It's like someone's in someone's ear.
He's licking his face.
He's white? It's a good one. He's white? Ew.
It's from this really fucking stupid parody of like it's like somebody's like if I lick it, it's mine, like it's my personal property, like trying to like get free shit from a store. And he's like, yeah, okay. And he just pulls this. It's just the guy's face. He's just like full stoic. It's just really funny to me.
Nah, anytime someone gets on the server, like, what
the fuck is this?
Happened? What happened? That's our template holder until we find a real one.
I'll make it an abyssal chicken.
It could be. Sponsored by the Abyssal Chicken. AC's.
KFC, but in the abyss. I really wish music was playing right now and that there wasn't like 50 fucking minutes of just silence.
I mean, it's because we didn't talk. We got so into the server.
Way to go, Vocab. This is all your fault.
What did he make?
Yes.
This is your fault.
Here, I'll put something on. I'll put on binary game, why not?
Phoenix looks so stoic right here. How does he hold his hand like that for so long? Okay, there you go. Bow, please. You haven't said nothing for hours. Bow! He's white? He's white.
God, that was so fucking funny.
Yeah, fucking he's white! I like the first dad though. First dad breakdancing on the other kid. He just every time he could, just started breakdancing.
I'm back.
He's white.
He's white. let me see what you changed it to.
I changed it to the Abyssal Chicken, but I put the goofier one in voice chat.
Okay.
It's the most recent image.
True.
What? He's white.
And then licking.
The licking guy. What is that from? That's Speed Eaters?
I don't know, but it's from this like fucking
Nothing at CC.
bit thing.
I see.
Hi CC. It's from this fucking like bit where this dude's saying like, oh, I licked a PS4 by accident. I guess it's mine now. And he's like, oh, okay, is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to steal the shit from our store? And the guy just like walks up to him and does this. But it's just the other guy's face. It's
just
really
like trying
funny.
so hard not to laugh.
It is so fucking funny.
Alright.
I'm just trying to desperately find literally anything else that I could change it to.
I don't know, I like it, it's nice.
But like,
I mean, you could just do it like a general picture of your world map.
that's true, but that's boring.
That's pretty boring. You should use the giant slug guy that I have in mind, the giant salamander.
Oh, I thought you
I
were talking about
Carlos.
slug reaction.
He's cute. Shut up. Don't be mean to the giant salamander.
Salamander.
He's always been the profile pic, even in the first one. That's what they are. They're giant salamanders. They're
Oh, you mean
cute little...
your picture?
Yeah, the server profile
Okay.
pic. Hold on, let me
Find it.
We should. Yeah, like look at these guys. Like, don't you want to just like?
I look like a squished frog.
Don't you just want to like just get it?
Get it for what? What purpose would I have a salamander for?
Free. It's literally free. There's no reason not to get it. They're cute dudes. I love them. They're so squishy.
Have you ever held a salamander?
That's the game plan.
So you
I
haven't?
think I raised all that money for charity.
Jesus, that thing looks like a fucking.
That's a Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Dorado monster.
This one really loves Doritos, so it turned into one.
He just ate them all. Like they're just so cute looking. I love them. Oh, I'm just looking at giant salamander pics now. Oh my god. Look at them.
You are like white girl basic.
I am. No, I really am. When it comes to giant salamanders, I love
Oh my
these
god!
dudes.
Look at that! Oh my god!
No, but they're so cute. They're really cute.
You are not helping your case.
I don't care. I fucking love them. I don't care how I sound about them. I love them.
That's why I love potbelly pigs. Potbelly pigs are great.
Isn't that one video where the pig like got into like some sort of like moonshine stash and was just like super drunk?
I haven't seen that one. I don't think.
The guy accidentally rolled it down a hill.
Oh, that's fun. No,
It's like, oh goddamn! Oh no, there he goes! Oh no!
Oh no! Potbelly pig!
Put a reverse tear. Put a reverse.
He reversed there.
Much like Dante with magazines, Carlos's reaction speed increases 3.6 times upon seeing a picture of a giant salamander.
It's fucking yeah. It gives him a boost.
This is getting interesting.
Now, potbelly pigs can be the ugliest or the cutest things. If they're small, they're just like dog-sized.
Okay, that's a nice profile pic. That's nice. What makes like the potbelly pig different than regular pig?
Regular pigs are more like big. Potbelly pigs are like they'll grow up to like a certain size, depending. Like so, there's two. There's
there's either the scrungo or there's like the baby.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah, look.
They get nasty looking.
They're like that, or if you're lucky, which hopefully you're not, you'll get that.
Yeah, that's the fucking maybe that's where the squanch came from, like the fucking Pennsylvania.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's this cryptid in Pennsylvania that is like so ugly you can like follow it by the tears it leaves behind because it's so ugly. And it's like supposed to look like just a disgusting creature. I think someone just saw a potbelly pig.
Yeah.
Just like that's a squanch.
Pictured the Soviet Senate. Yeah, look at that. Look at the potbelly pig eating a watermelon.
Dude, he's zonked.
Yeah, see, this is why I love pigs, bro. They might be the nastiest thing, and they might eat you if they're starving, but they're fucking amazing.
Dude, they're zonked. That one's zonked out the wazoo.
Look at this baby pig. Look at this baby pig.
Who's pig? You know, that one looks kind of freaky.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rat. But still. Oh, no,
I don't know. Like, this feels like a reaction image. Like, I feel like some homophobic comment should be put on there.
Yeah, just like... Wouldn't I hear a slur?
It's just not normal.
Yeah, that shit.
It's like that's that dog thing. Oh my god, that thing is massive.
What, the potbelly pig?
Look at this dude.
Yeah, they get fucking fat, dude.
It's like it gets their eyes first.
Yeah, because it's like it probably rolls over. The fat rolls over. I couldn't get like a pig like that because it'd be working out every day. There ain't no way in hell.
I've always got a place in my heart for pigs after they disposed of all the forensic evidence for me back in 09. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pigs are effective. They're like, if you ever wanted to commit a crime, it's handy to have a pig. You know?
Yeah, they just eat everything. You thought goats eat everything.
Yeah, like I feel like if someone went missing and a cop went to your house and realized you had a pig, they might need to cut that pig open because there's a like 50-50 that there's someone inside.
You would
that
have
pig.
to have a like probable cause. Yeah.
Episode 23.
No, I know what episode you're talking about too. That was a fucked episode.
That was a fucked episode.
That was a really,
really good. I always like the episode that they start off right off the bat knowing who the culprit is. And it's more of like a no, because it's always like a game with it. Because like I kind of like they cut the BS and it's like we know who did it, but there's something more we gotta get out of them. There's something bigger going on.
Oh, you mean those kinds of where they immediately arrest somebody? Not the
like they start off.
Okay.
No, not like when you like see their perspective and they're trying to outmaneuver. I'm talking like start it like the two teenagers that like left the girl out at sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like those. I like those ones. Those episodes
like,
are real good.
Big. We talked about it before. The big one is like the pedo dad that had like the pedo friend at the barbecue.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, were they pedos?
That one is like
they were just rapists.
I thought they targeted kids.
They targeted teen girls. So.
I think the white guy did. I think the white guy might have been. I don't know if the like main dad did.
The black dad?
I think
he did.
Yeah, I think he targeted prostitutes before, and then that
they just
to, like,
got aligned.
Kids. Like they were slowly getting younger. I think it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, that pig you just posted looks like he goes. Ah!
That's probably what he's making right now. Also, like, we joke about it, but I really like we had a lot of good meat here, right? Yeah.
Oh no, the fucking ice cream flavor thing. Like,
yeah.
They gotta
like just if you misread that situation,
flavors, right?
And he just misread that situation, and he just like let a completely normal guy know he's just a pedophile. Like, hey, check this out if you like. What the fuck? No,
dude,
I'm reporting you.
I thought we were talking about like flavors of ice cream. I like ice cream. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
You know what? Get out of the yard right now.
Get out.
Before I beat the shit. Get out!
And then we not properly.
We did like 3 lines, and then we got distracted by profile pictures.
By profiling.
Yeah, profiler. Criminal minds, criminal profilers, but profile pictures. What can you tell from a person's profile picture? It's like, if they use like a cutesy like anime moe thing, then they are a Nazi.
They're not seen.
Yeah, no, haven't you seen that fucking thing? It's like
yeah.
K on profile picture, like
Jesus.
it's like
Blade Runner
in this
profile
area.
pic. They're about to do it.
Danganronpa picture.
Run.
Run.
Flee. Nazi has been here. How can you tell? K on profile picture.
Hey, on profile picture.
Hotch, I think the suspect has to be black. What do you mean by that, boy wonder? What do you mean?
Hotch, I think the the unsub might be Hispanic based on the profile pic being Goku.
Jesus. That's why I just have mean profiles most of the time.
Yeah, that's why they love their Dragon Ball Mundo over there.
Mundo.
Naruto profile pic, that's black. That's instantly. That's instantly they're black if it's a Naruto profile pic.
I don't know why so many black.
Without fail.
It's the same thing for like Hispanics and Goku, you know? It's like
It just
for
happened.
some reason it resonates with people, you know?
Naruto's an honorary black guy.
It might be. No parents?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my Jesus Christ! It just resonates. And the DBZ is just like average living day in Mexico. It's like every fight.
Regular Piccolo. It's a fight every day.
War.
There's always one guy trying to run the place, and someone has to defeat him. Itachi in the cut. They're part of the Bloods.
The entirety of Naruto, but it's just in modern day America.
Oh God.
There's no other differences. It's the same show.
Jason took his love for Naruto too far and inflicted several fatal injuries.
If they said Jason loved Naruto, I don't know what the fuck I'd do. Like that would be like the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be
over.
just like
We're gonna
I would
have to play that, right? Like
Yeah, I know. I feel like we need for Jason.
if it gets made,
If he dies,
if it gets made, like we need to play that.
oh my God. I already know I'm gonna have to be that character.
you're gonna have to play Jason.
Oh my
None of us-
God.
Only you can make the jokes that we can't.
Man.
Big if that's true.
It's a Danganronpa, and it's probably not getting made.
Yeah,
It's really crazy to me, like how often it's like I'm seeing a lot of projects like, yeah, we released episode 1. Okay, we're still working on the script. Like you guys, like I feel
guys
like
aren't
you're just
done?
gonna run it. Like I feel like you're just gonna run into problems if you don't write the full script out. Like you're gonna get to a point, it's like, man, I wish I could go back and change this, but it's already out. So, you know,
It's insane. Like especially for like foreshadowing and shit. Like what are you gonna do? Just decide like throw a dart at a board for the mastermind? Like what?
Like I guess if you have like that level of planning, then yeah. But like I feel like it's just safer to have the whole script written.
I feel like they just have a gun to their head. It's like, yo, first episode's out. We're still working on it, and they never finished it. They never finished it in time, so they were killed by vocab.
Fucking- I gotta say it's probably like, it's probably like 1% of all Danganronpas actually get made. Like there's no fucking way it's like 5%. That seems too high.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by the amount of people that do their Danganronpas through Instagram, like little short Instagram stories. Like I don't know how it's done. I haven't watched them, but like there's a lot of those made.
It's like a pretty much like a.
I don't know how you convey anything.
I think it's like
They like write it down in the description. I believe. I think I saw it like once before.
yeah, it's just basically like reading, but they have like some visual element to it.
Yeah.
I saw
like
I saw one Fangan that is like it's not playable. I saw it and I was like, fuck, I wish. But there were some really cool fucking things. I think I showed you it, like the really stylized like thing that ended up being a roleplay.
Yeah.
The Witching Hour or something like that.
Yeah, that was the one.
And then I saw another one recently that was like Mahiru is the protagonist of Danganronpa 2, which is like I don't know how that's supposed to work, but okay.
You do you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got to talk with a dude that has a character that actually looks similar to Skune.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I asked them, if you want to play the game, I have the prologue ready. And
one of us has to change.
That's what I said. Like, one of us gotta change. No, they seem really nice, and they seem very open to criticism and whatnot.
That's cool.
Very nice.
I hate him, but that's cool.
I'm blocking them, pipe bombed, everything, the whole 9 yards. But it's cool.
Stole my color palette, fucking like basic ass.
I
like,
can't believe someone stole black hair, red clothes.
Black hair, red clothes, wearing jeans. Like that's like
so unique.
It should be trademarked at this point. Like, come on, guys.
Honestly, we could really form a monopoly. Like, we should do what the Fine Bros tried to do for React with red shirt wearing, black hair, and have it.
The way they tried to explain that was amazing.
So fucking dumb.
Like, no.
Also, just the fact that the Fine Brothers are just complete assholes as well.
Oh yeah, like I love those interviews with like old people, who are on the show. It's like, fuck that. They didn't let me say anything.
No, they were assholes. It was like, if I said something they didn't like, they just cut my part out of the show.
Walking out of that studio some days though, and I had showed up in this episode. I know.
Yeah.
I ain't getting paid today.
Yeah, stuff like, I go through the Fangun every now and then. It seems just like a lot of people that are interested in doing it, but are. I mean, there's certainly like pretty good character designs in there every now and then, but it's just like, I don't know. It's a really confusing thing to me because I feel like, do you not want to like have it ready? You know?
I think most people underestimate the amount of work that goes into it. And they kind of are just like, yeah, well, I can draw, so I might as well, like, draw the characters, and then I'll have somebody else write the script for me, which is like, no, you can't do that, in fact, unless you pay people an exorbitant amount of money. Or you get some idiot 12-year-old that thinks that they actually can write an entire script, and then they fucking burn out faster than, like, a fucking candle.
Yeah, like, there's so many things here of, like, hey, I release a finished product when I can release a fast product. Okay, so like
the Atlas mentality.
I guess exactly. Like, I understand for like maybe a game I can see someone doing that for to generate hype instead of like, because a game might be a little bit different than a web series. I feel like a web series you kind of have to make a lot tighter.
Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of room for like interpretation.
It's pretty much just writing for a fan series. Game, you can get away with some stuff, and I feel like people use it. Like, I mean, you got Telltale, episodic kind of deal. Mm-hmm. Like, but I don't know. I can never understand a web series that's like releases one episode. Okay, we're gonna begin writing of this one. Like, what? Huh? Like, I get you probably have like an idea of where it's going, but how is it not written already?
Yeah. At the very least, like, I assume all of it's like planned out, but like it should be written already. Like, you should make sure that it is a tight script, but just no.
Hey, I'm casting for my project. Is it written?
Shut the
no?
fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
It's a dark mirror. You need to look into.
It is. No, I am fully aware that I was an excited kid that didn't quite understand things, but like.
Now we hate Danganronpa.
Now I fucking like despise life.
Exactly, and that made you stronger.
It made you stronger.
Fangan director to fucking like a fucking depressed pipeline.
Like, look at you, so young and happy. Where's the years go? 2 years shows the entire script written. Like, fuck. Jesus God. We were sitting there for a while after we like wrote the first draft of the script. It was like a real weird
coming
sense.
To God moment. Like,
yeah.
Nothing like writing your own to destroy your enjoyment of. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, it really sucks. Like, it's really bad. It's such a bad series. It's unbelievably, like, you'd think. And surprisingly, like, I guess a lot of people who make fan games, they love the game, and that's why all their fan games suck.
Yeah, because they try to adhere too much to the fucking writing style and everything, and then it just ends up being bad. Or you get into the fucking pipeline of casual sexual abuse in the first chapter.
Yeah,
you know,
Mitch-maxing, but
the
like
fact that people can't like get that past themselves is just like really upsetting. Raimi even commented with the recent Doctor Strange movie, it's hard to write a script for a movie you don't know the ending to.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember he was talking about that. They kind of screwed him over on that. They just threw him on a Doctor Strange movie.
That's why he probably stopped making movies a long time. Well, I tried to.
There was, what else? There's something that I had an idea in mind. What was it? God, what was I gonna say?
What's it about? You know?
I don't know, what were we just talking about?
Writing, not completing Disney movies.
Yeah. I don't know. Point is, I'll just go back to a different point. Just yeah, no, like a lot of people really like Danganronpa, and they just try to make games based on. Oh, okay, no. Out of all the fan games we've played, I'm genuinely surprised that Mitch's case has honestly been the tightest written trial we've ever experienced. Like legit, like that one has like minimal issues. Like in terms of how, and the cast too. Everyone's just stupid about it, but like the case itself made like it could have happened. You know, like it's something that's like physically possible.
Yeah.
Not even H2O. No, I take that back. So games we played on stream. On stream here. H2O is exception because most of H2Os do work fine. It's just listen, H2 currently holds the title. Like we can't as much as I wish I could make that disappear. H2O is currently the best Danganronpa fan game out there.
And that's we'll wait and see for vocab in like 3 years when that's done.
Yeah, like there's so many good. Oh, there's like vocab. If it's bad, we're gonna kill you. Like,
yes, we are. Challenge H2O and get my ass kicked back to hell. Yeah, if you fuck that up, if you fuck it up, we're going to be so ungodly amounts of disappointed.
Like honestly, H2O is literally like the fucking colossus we must climb to be able to like make a fangame.
It's so strange.
It's true because Nick, because Milk Punches hates Danganronpa too, so like it works. Like the best fan game was made by someone who hates. We mocked him. Like you can't make a game if you don't like the series. And then we're like, hold on, you know he's onto something. You were a hero. I just couldn't see it. Like,
I don't think we can fuck it up. I hope. Please, God, please. I don't want to fuck it up.
Okay, what are you gonna do if we play it and we get to a case and we see like one fact you try to sneak past us and we just instantly call that out and unravel the entire case?
You know, twins have different set of fingerprints. Oh, okay. So I wonder who on Earth could possibly be the culprit. Or at least have something to do with the case in Spirit of Justice's terms.
Yeah. You're gonna try to sneak something by and we're just gonna hit it instantly and you're gonna be like, aw, do it, that's great, just means I wasn't smart enough. Base.
You know, DNA.
You know, DNA.
It's the fucking Ice 9 thing, yeah. It's like, why are you telling me this unless it has extreme relevance to what's going on?
And the best part, Ice 9 really doesn't have anything
straight up
going on. Like, ever in the series.
It's really fucking funny. That's like the only exception though, because it's like, oh, you know, the Gigantic exists. Like, what? It's like, yeah, it's the fucking Gigantic is a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the exact same way. Oh, and also it was purchased by this eccentric millionaire who just disappeared one day.
They say like full name too.
It's like, what? It's like, what the fuck?
You know, communication is dead. Oh yeah, that in the fucking AI, it's like, hey, listen, just let you know, the cloud's down, so any data you get during the investigation can't be uploaded. So make sure Tama doesn't get destroyed. I'm sitting there like, oh god, what's gonna happen? He's saying that. You can't just tell me these things. What's gonna happen? Yeah, no, like, I'm curious though, because, like, biggest thing, vocab, new cast of characters to make bits with. We will change them.
I want to read the prologue so badly, and just read the script of the prologue, just to, like, see how good is it, really? I will tear into that if you want me to. Rend them. Tear them asunder.
Which one of them will become a monster?
Which one of them will become racist?
Which one will become Mitch? Mitch Maxing.
I can't. We just took some guy who like sexually assaulted or attempted to sexually assault.
That was before that too.
It was, but 2 days previous, we are like in game 2 days previous. We fucking predicted that by saying like he brought all the guys together.
Mitch Sweep. Joke that he molested all the dudes and they all formed VOM, victims of Mitch, and then they turned into MOM, men of Mitch.
They had to bring it back to VOM because of Akane.
Yeah. You know what I want? I want you motherfuckers to get moving. It's literally 10 p.m. Damn, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not 10 for you, though. You're good. It's only our suffering.
Yeah. Okay. Especially given that cracked taillights of his should have fined him for that as well.
Well, they're mine, so I remember them pretty well, pal.
Gumshoe, given the way you said that, it almost sounds like the defendant's taillight was cracked when you saw him overtake it.
Well, as I remember it, it was.
Detective, you will recall I examined the crime scene yesterday. As you can imagine, I also examined the car in question. And there wasn't a scratch on it. Not on the taillights, not anywhere. The condition was near pristine, honestly. Yet you claim you saw the taillight crack.
I fixed it, pal.
The detective could simply be misremembering. He is an idiot, after all.
What'd you say to me?
Either way, what difference does it make?
Like, oh god, I fucked up!
How does it change a single other thing the detective has said so far?
Hell if I know.
Thank you, detective. The situation, in my mind, is perfectly clear.
Oh.
Can you feel it, Mr. Wright? The ground shaking beneath your feet?
I'm going to destroy you, Ray. No, wait.
Wait, no. No. What is that from? Is that like, what movie is that? Oh, it's Punisher? Oh,
yeah, Netflix. It was like, I think it was like when he was about to get, his family was about to get killed.
Wait.
He's like, no. Wait. Wait.
I love that scene. Mr. Wright.
It's funnier when they put.
So far.
So go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's right. What's up?
No, it's funnier when they put when a purple man walks into your local children's pizza parlor. I love that one.
So far, I've been given very little reason to believe your client's innocence. What arguments you presented, you failed to substantiate with evidence.
Or any sort of importance.
With the evidence and the detective's testimony, I'm almost ready to hand down my verdict. Do you understand, Mr. Wright? If you wish for this trial to continue, you will have to state your case.
Good luck with that. To think after all these years, the thing that would finish you off would be a case as obvious as this.
He's looking at Payne.
That's what I was doing. Just staring at her like.
Fucking
Bro, you're about to lose. We haven't panned over to him, dude.
No, it's just him. It's like, you thought I forgot about that slick comment, pal?
You redeemed Goblin?
Oh fuck, do I have it on here? Yeah, I do.
Sorry, pal. He just shoots Pain.
It's like, sorry, Pain.
I'll keep him distracted, right? Come. Ah, stop!
Come.
Stop! Jesus Christ!
Come on. He did it. It's obvious. That's why I stayed so silent. He was just staring at Pain. Like, they gotta let that slide by? Okay.
Well, just as I figured, it's happening. All the evidence I have is the evidence coming from the prosecution. Nothing I can show, just all points back to him. I've got no more testimony I can request. No other witnesses. I also didn't see any clear theory I can make.
Mr. Art?
See, you don't have to also redeem it.
Not without me!
It's like, what, uh-huh.
If you do that, they start stacking.
It becomes Mega Goblin.
It cancels out. There's nothing there now.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go bald.
No way forward.
Look at him! He's speechless!
Nowhere to run.
I bet you didn't think today would go like this, did you, rookie?
Which means the only thing left for me to do... Oh no, don't say it. Don't.
I suppose you were just too cocky.
Could you imagine?
That'd be based as hell.
I gotta do it right now.
Fucking, it's not like I have to bluff. It's like I have to forge evidence.
What the fuck?
Wait, Phoenix!
Suppose you were just too cocky. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
Let's fight my way out of this.
Kill him.
The defense will now present its case, Your Honor.
That's how I really thought he was gonna say.
Forge
I really thought he was gonna say bluff too when I was playing this. I was like gonna roll my eyes, but they actually made it like pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna let it never. Let it never be said I didn't give it my best. I think you heard me just fine. I'm gonna present my case.
Nothing but a cheap bluff.
Careful now. The cheap ones cost you the victory time and time again, you know. Oh, alright, got nothing. Sure, I got nothing, but this has never stopped me before. It has to be something I've gotten from this testimony. The tail light. It's not the same car! Like, it's not the same car, right?
What if
Am I crazy?
Well, but it's like the implication, like how the fuck did that happen though? It's
like how would Gumshoe consider that his car if there's not the same car? Is what?
Like how did he mix up the cars?
Yeah,
it's a good question, but like it's
like that's what
it's leading up to, right?
Yeah, that is confusing Phoenix so much because he knows Gumshoe's not lying. It's just like how the hell did that happen?
Well, there's one card I can play. All right, gods of poker, hear my cry. I thought he was a fucking dog shit poker player. Oh no, he's good. He's really good. He just used Trucy to cheat whenever he thought he couldn't win.
Yeah, one of the big ones. I don't know what the song is, but I dig it.
Yeah. The answer lies in what the detective just testified about. I mean, who knows? With this many weird factors, I might just be right. Also, sorry if my voice is a little weird today. My ear is clogged, so I can't quite hear myself in the normal ways that I can.
Oh, okay.
So it's like,
no fun.
If I sound a little bit weird, that's why. More specifically, in the mystery of the tail light.
What song is this?
Yeah, now we've already established that has...
Actually, we haven't established a thing regarding that.
Shut
I
the
trust
fuck up.
Detective Gumshoe's memory with everything I've got. If he says there was a cracked taillight, I believe him.
Thanks, pal.
Crazy babe,
so
we didn't
what?
ask. It's crazy babe, I didn't
It
ask
changes-
you either. Everything. The gumshoe saw... The gumshoe car saw.
The Gumshoe car.
The Gumshoe car saw sounds amazing. I used that to open the car, pal.
To the Gumshoe mobile. that he's crashed into a light pole.
The car Gumshoe saw had a cracked taillight. The defendant's does not. There's only one conclusion that can be pulled from that.
You're not gonna honestly suggest that.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Simple way to explain this contradiction is... it wasn't the same car. I made a mistake.
Actually, he's mistaken or I was mistaken. What does that even mean?
it's like I made a mistake.
I give up.
Yeah.
According to the credits for the game, it's Toho 14, Shining Needle Castle
Toho
sinking
song?
in the air.
This Toho song fucking it fucks, dude. Damn.
I mean, it's simple enough, right? The car that overtook Gumshoe wasn't the defendant's.
But it looked just like his!
I know, and I don't think that's a coincidence. Let's consider it like this. A second car looking like the defendant's overtook a police car. Given the supposed body in the trunk, a stupid thing for the driver to do. But what if it wasn't the defendant? What if there was nobody in that trunk?
I'm afraid I'm having trouble following the logic here, Mr. Wright.
Please think about it, Your Honor. Think about so many things the defendant supposedly did. So many of those things make no sense for him to do. Unless you assume that there's something else going on. This is one of them. Someone else in a car that looks like my client's overtook Gumshoe's car.
And why would they have done that?
Well, obviously. Why not?
Why not?
Why else? To get his attention. The driver wanted Gumshoe on his tail.
My question remains exactly the same. Why? Why do something like that?
Well, the ultimate goal would have, I guess, been to draw attention to the other car.
Greenwell's car.
Greenwell.
It was the exact same car, and it had to be for a reason. The driver obviously wanted to draw the attention to the defendant's car.
You don't understand.
So the other person driving just flung themselves off a cliff in their car. I think they may have done that by accident, all things considered. they're just like, ah, yes, on this straightaway, I will pass the detective. Oh, fuck!
No, I know. No, he passes it's like the regular cartoon moment. It's just like, he looks forward, his eyes bulge out, and just flies off the cliff.
I'm in jeopardy.
Yeah.
Detective, earlier in your testimony, and really speaking with Greenwell himself, it's obvious that my client was extremely groggy when pulled over, and you might not have found drugs in his system, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have been knocked out by any other means.
You don't mean?
Somebody strangled him with his bare fucking hand.
They fucking got him.
Here's what I suggest. My client was knocked out before all of this started. He was then left in his car by the side of the road. The true culprit killed the victim at the hut, drove down in his own car, similar to the defendant's, and placed her in the trunk of the car to be found by someone. It also explains how the badge was conveniently jamming the trunk. It was placed there by the culprit to make someone check inside of it. The culprit then waited for his chance. Upon seeing Gumshoe in a police car, they started their engine and overtook him. Then Gumshoe, upon giving chase, probably mistook the defendant's car for the one that he was chasing.
Now you're talking nonsense. The detective clearly said the driver pulled over. Ergo, he obviously saw him pull over. That couldn't have happened under your scenario. Unless you're going to suggest the other car cast some illusion.
I wonder. Detective, is that really the case? Did you really see the car pull over?
Well,
Ridiculous! Why wouldn't he have? Don't answer that question.
Well, you know, there's something quite odd about it, given where the car was found.
Yeah, where the car was found.
Because it was like right in a turn, right?
Yeah.
Hands suspended midair for a second as the driver looked out the window, looks down, look up, look back down to the camera. Uh-oh. Straight up. Stop.
Straight up. Dies instantly.
That outskirts road. Recall if you would. Yeah, it was right by a turn. But there was a corner right next to where the defendant parked. And whether Gumshoe would have liked it or not, he would have needed to slow down when driving into it. For that brief moment, the car was at, so he did just accidentally drive himself off the cliff. So, to summarize, the defendant was left in his car, unconscious. The victim was killed in the forest and brought to his trunk. This was done by the true killer who was driving a similar car as my clients. Their tracks were the ones left at the scene. Then, the culprit lay in wait to draw the attention of Greenwell, overtook Gumshoe, turned the corner, making Gumshoe lose sight of it, leaving behind the defendant unconscious in his car with the victim in the trunk, and making Gumshoe believe he was chasing the defendant. There's just one thing the true culprit missed. The cracked taillight the detective saw. This is the defense's case.
But that's crazy!
You know what also is crazy?
I object to... What? What is it?
You still ain't got no friends.
I object to all of this!
Good one, pal.
I object!
Bringing it back.
You hear me? I objected.
Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Why is somebody
I'm
just
objecting.
randomly friend requesting me?
It's pain.
So we have no mutual servers. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't do that then, I would imagine. Do not friend that person.
Bot time.
Trying
to take your credit card information.
Duxum, what's their name?
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo wants access to your phone.
Just as error.
Yeah, fuck
no.
no. Fuck no.
All right, there.
You have no proof.
What are you gonna do? Cry about it? No matter how you look at it, the case is just bizarre. Identity theft is not a joke, it's a lifestyle.
Jesus.
From my client's point of view, it's all just so logical. If nothing else, I'd say this would warrant another day of investigation.
No, you're just stalling. This is nothing more than a pipe dream. It would be an insult to the court to give more investigation time for this.
I'm gonna do that. Come on, pal. I know you want to go back to the old days, but I think I'm 9 years too old to fall for a trick like this.
Huh?
Mr. Edward taught me something a long time ago. If you have a problem, you gotta deal with it yourself.
Forge evidence.
Kill him. Gumshoe. Kill him.
That's the part that my face is not reacting. That's Gumshoe. I mean, that's Gumshoe. That's Edward.
Good idea, Gumshoe.
It's a very easy way to take you down. Way easier than yelling at least.
He taught you that, did he?
That's right, pal. I'm going to use the one thing you fear the most. Common sense.
Oh no. Anything but that.
Don't worry, I'm helping you out, pal. Don't worry.
You just said shut up.
Shut your whore mouth. Your theory's filled with problems, pal. For one, it's pretty obvious that only Greenwell's car could have left those tire tracks. Two, this plan is pointless if I didn't happen to pass by, which nobody could have predicted. And three, I wasn't turning that corner forever. I still would have seen the other car driving away, but I didn't.
Would you?
Would you?
I would have.
Hypothetically.
I would have saw it fly.
They pulled the fucking...
They had the fucking DeLorean in the fucking...
No, it's not any of that. He's just Tokyo drifting. Like, just...
gas.
He's driving the fucking, like, Toyota whatever it is from...
Yeah. It's truck month.
I love the idea of, like, the car drifting and then falling off the side. And then instead of Gumshoe seeing the big hole, he sees the car on the left. He's like, oh, yes, it's the same car.
Yeah, there it is right there. Well, the road is dark. He couldn't see it too far because I think that was like further up the road.
I mean,
so
but okay. No, I'm just. I love the idea. It's like right next to the car, and it's like, oh, he just simply parked.
Looks like the detective has a good head on his shoulders. Not that I wasn't going to point out all of this anyway.
No, you weren't.
Well, here it goes. If nothing else, I need to find a way to prolong the trial. my theory falls here, then Greenwell's done for.
What do you think, pal? Not quite like old times, eh?
Don't worry, Detective. I'll be sure to make this a nostalgia trip for you.
Do your worst, pal. I already lost my salary.
I intend to. Don't worry. Are you okay?
Do I ever seem okay, pal?
Your Honor, the true killer might just be dead in a ditch. It's the Hajime idea. I'm just like the kid, super convoluted murder method. They just die instantly.
Yeah, but he's just walking by the courthouse right now. I hope the trial's going well.
Yeah, and then I'll drive away, and oh my god!
Such as?
Well, if you'd let him finish, I'm sure you'll get to hear them.
What if I'm impatient?
Well, it's quite noble to want to jump into the frying pan, I must admit.
What being a go-getter's all about.
Okay, as I was saying. What the fuck was that?
Oh, he just went out of his way to fight pain.
Yeah. Everyone's doing that.
What do you mean by that, Detective?
Remember what I told you yesterday, pal?
Hardly.
Me either.
Okay.
I was just asking.
Okay, that's clear enough.
We found the soil matching the path to the hut on the Greenwell's tires.
So? He's a pizza delivery guy. He drives through a lot of areas. He might have even passed through the forest at some point before the crime. Or maybe my client did get to the hut. The culprit then knocked him out and put the victim's body in the trunk, and drove him down to the spot. Then he got in his own car and waited in ambush.
Ha! A convenient excuse!
But an explanation nonetheless.
Your Honor, the defense is clearly speculating. He's spitting. Shut up! It's a good case. I mean, it's really you're crying. You're scared.
Mr. Wright, you're walking on thin enough ice as it is.
I'm in a ska band.
Shut up!
Just hear me out. I'll give you the evidence you need soon enough.
What the fuck?
Keep on dreaming.
I'll give you that.
For now,
evidence
I'd like to answer the other issue, Your Honor.
Oh, well, but now my patience is running out, Mr. Wright.
Understood, Your Honor. To get a bit more conclusive, then.
So far, we are under the theory that someone was in a similar car to the defendant and drove by Gumshoe to get his attention.
And probably died.
It probably exploded in a ditch.
I wonder
about that.
Well, guess you're gonna keep on wondering because it's just not possible.
Plan might have worked without you arriving, though. For example, if Greenwell had woken up in his car and drove away to his home.
More nonsense! What? Did it just so happen that the killer had a similar car then? And what guarantee would have the killer had that Greenwell wouldn't have just disposed of the body?
Things would have probably happened a lot differently if I hadn't caught him, pal.
Curious.
Is that so?
I didn't even finish.
The turn wasn't that bad, pal. And hey, I'm not that bad of a driver, you know.
I don't know, that ride yesterday wasn't exactly what I'd call top-notch.
Point is, okay, sure. He might have turned that corner and I lost sight of him. But it was only for a few seconds.
All he needed to die.
Yeah, all he needed to end his life.
to dive off the side of a cliff.
Why are you so sure about that?
After you turn the corner, there's a longer stretch of road. I would have definitely seen him if he was driving.
No side roads he could have driven off to.
Yeah, the
You can say
cliff.
that.
Yeah, the cliff.
He made his own roads. The cliff.
The cliff.
I guess this is the part where I look up to the heavens and shout, "Curse you, Edgeworth!" or something. Just had to go and give Gumshoe the gift of competence, didn't he? It's fucked up. Still, though,
That's fucked up.
getting stopped by something like common sense just isn't my style. Stupid. Especially not when my bluff seems like it might actually work. So let's do this.
The bluff.
Kill him. The bluff.
The bluff.
Bluff is the new
Bluff
buzzword of
turn.
it. I give up.
This is it.
Your Honor,
My case is over.
case. It's like, you haven't proved anything. I know. There's
I
no
rest.
fucking way I'll
Code.
be
I'm
able to
tired.
leave.
I'm tired. I rest. I was just wasting your time, Your Honor. Gumshoe's face!
You better not.
Don't do it, pal.
Don't.
No!
Oh, he did it.
Look at that, Lord God.
And on the 5th day, our Lord God Edgeworth bestowed Gumshoe the gift of wisdom, so that he too may royally fuck with Phoenix Wright.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Be with you.
The chess dimension is now bestowed upon you.
That's
I don't know how to play chess, pal.
God, I'd love to be able to do that in Pyrite. Like, that seems like so much fun.
Oh, the chess
You
dimension?
You'd need to like finagle it a little bit. I'm sure they probably have all like the necessary models for it, but like to make it work in this game, because I imagine it doesn't have the mechanics necessary for to like pull off the chess thing. So you'd have to like jerry rig it kind of to be able to run it.
Yeah, I mean, like, they have the things like, okay, which of these statements is correct? I mean, they can kind of do the same thing, right? Like, it's just that.
The only thing is, like, I can't really imagine you can do, like, a time element. You just have to make them, like, tricky enough things to mess up, and, like, you lose health. You know?
Yeah, I doubt that there's actually time. That's fair. Well, that's not entirely accurate. There was a way for the culprit to escape that road.
No.
You will recall, Detective, that shortly after arresting Mr. Greenwell, you came across the site of an accident.
No!
You will also recall that accident involved a car driving off the road and braking straight through a railing.
Payne just doing the Edgeworth photo that Mikos put in for that they either what? No way. So you're saying the car that broke through was the car I chased?
Possibly, but
Was it not there?
I hate to rain on your parade, Mr. Wright, but that's not possible. The car in question I've checked looked nothing like the defendant's. It wasn't even green.
if you'd let me finish, you would have heard me say that detail doesn't matter.
Excuse me?
The important thing is that the railing was damaged, effectively allowing for a car to drive off the road.
You fucking nuts!
Do that out of anyone's sight.
You fucking nuts, Pete.
Also, to be fair, like,
I thought he said mad ass.
Yes.
Mad ass.
but
What was that?
like,
Yeah, what?
human psychology is a little weird. As long as you were chasing a car that like was dark enough in like low light conditions, and then you pull over and you see a green car there, your mind might fill in the gap and just say, "Oh yeah, it was a green car."
Maybe.
That's true, too. Like, I'm sure it did say it was really dark, too.
Yeah,
Whatever.
exactly.
Dark
So
now.
like, so at the very least, you can say like, "Oh yeah, he probably just thought it was a green car." It doesn't really
Mistaken.
matter what car drove off the cliff there. It is a distinct possibility. While it might not be the truth, it is definitely a possibility.
That's the thing, Payne. You are colorblind.
You're saying that this accident had nothing to do with the case?
Fucking wild with that, dude. It's like actually, Payne, you're colorblind. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wearing that god-awful suit.
What?
Stop! But that culprit took advantage of it to steer off the road. They would have gotten themselves.
What the fuck happened?
At the very least, found themselves in the same ditch that last person had.
Not necessarily. I imagine it was the impact with the railing that made that person lose control of their car even further and crash below the road. The culprit would have known that what they were doing. They would have been in control of their car long before going for the damaged railing, and even after passing it.
The fuck?
So you're saying the killer would have just gotten lucky?
I think they took advantage of a situation. Or if that doesn't cut it out for you, perhaps it's only after they noticed the damaged railing that they came up with this entire plan.
Yeah, Hajime's running up the road 3 times in advance to surviving
Okay.
a fatal car crash.
Yes.
You have absolutely no proof of this.
It would be easy enough to check, I imagine. Was the victim of the crash conscious after the accident?
They were stuck in their car, though.
Excellent. The being conscious part, not the being stuck. I mean, because if they were, they may have seen the true killer drive off the road.
Holy shit! Just saying. Oh fuck! I'm what?
What's going on? Well, who's taking this? Isn't an exit, guys? Order!
Absolute nonsense!
Nonsense that might just have proof backing it up, mind you.
Might? Since when it is acceptable for a defense attorney to say might?
Since I found out about the facts of this case.
Not so fast, pal. His eyes are crazy. There are still things that don't make sense here.
Such as?
Who was in Paris?
Wait, what?
They just reversed it.
There's nothing new added. There's just another thing you can also do to strengthen your case.
Oh, is it the first one?
You tell me.
For one, it's pretty obvious. Only Greenwell's cars could have left those tire tracks.
I mean, if it's the same model car.
Yeah, I guess maybe a quick review of the evidence, maybe might.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Hold on, yeah, let me go over this again. Traceable problems. For one, it's pretty obvious. Greenwell's car could have been in there. Pointless if I didn't happen to pass by, which isn't true. I can't really bring it up because that would be a press argument. That's not a present argument where it's just like,
why not?
Oh yeah, because literally anybody passing by that road could have called the cops.
That's true. Well, I mean, I would see your evidence. Maybe there's something that helps.
Okay.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, the prank call, right? He was on the outskirts of the road. Right. I forgot that this was evidence. Objection! Oh, there you go.
But now I remember.
Yeah.
However.
Yeah,
no. Actually, there is an explanation. In fact, it fits quite nicely given what we know. Gumshoe, recall what you told us. You were there that night because of an anonymous call reporting a crime. To get to the alleged crime scene, you had to go down this specific road. Isn't that right?
Oh, I see.
Cece, don't act like you remembered.
You're thinking the culprit made that call to ensure that the police would be driving by.
As I've said, it explains things quite nicely.
Reality doesn't always just fit nicely, though. Not for me. When's it my turn?
Perhaps not. Either way, I would suggest we look into this anonymous phone call. See where it originated from.
A coincidence is too fascinating to simply ignore, I admit. Prosecutor Payne?
Fine, I'll call and ask about it.
Your Honor, I believe I've answered all of the detective's questions.
You just bluffed your way through it all!
No.
Every claim I have made can either be confirmed or denied by evidence. All that remains is for that evidence to be checked.
You got you there, pal.
Fine. I was hoping to crush you before it came to something like this, but very well. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to request a recess to check the defense's claims.
Request granted, as I am quite curious myself.
You've managed to prolong the trial, but it'll do you no good. I'll end your contrived nonsense when I return. Paid away.
I am taking a pretty big gamble here. I've got no other moves. This game has been all in since the beginning. Doing nothing would have just cost me as much. I guess the only thing Greenwell can do now is hope I was right. Well, I'm hoping at least one of these possibilities is a hit.
The court will now take an hour-long recess for the prosecution to investigate. That is all.
Oh god, I'm back to talking with myself.
Only for a little.
Well, that was something.
How the fuck you do that?
Somehow you sound unimpressed.
Well, no, it's just that
Your approach was very unscientific.
Okay, I don't really have much to work with here, you know.
I understand, but still. There are new levels of straw grasping even for you.
Oh my god, I fucking hate clogged ears so much.
Oh no, my ear got clogged in it.
But it's not like it's constantly clogged. It's like it'll seal up.
Is it like
airplane?
Airplane
yeah, kind of like that.
Swallow.
And then like I just have to pop it so I can get back to like regular-ish. It's not fully correct, but it's better than just like I'm deaf in one ear, basically.
Is it like
it's not even like I'm deaf in one ear. It's like it reflects the sound back at me, so it just sounds really weird.
The Fitnessgram Pacer did.
To be honest, I felt like one of those slimy lawyers trying to save an obviously guilty defendant. I guess this is just different than what I'm used to. Hey, pop your ear for you? What are you gonna do? Punch me in the side?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't know if she meant that like wholeheartedly or like just like assault-wise, and I'm gonna assume the latter.
Now, I've always had a chance to at least trust my client, even if that trust was betrayed a few times. This time, I'm not even sure what to think. I could very well be trying to get a guilty man off the hook.
Well, if Ping comes back and denies your possibilities when the trial resumes,
I'm pretty much done for either way. Well, if nothing else, I at least did my job. Best I could have. Still, I don't know where Greenwell's supposed to be.
He was in the defendant's seat during the trial.
What the hell is he up to? A hint at this point would be pretty nice. I guess there's nothing to do but sit around and wait.
About earlier.
I can fix you? Oh, okay.
New ears.
New ears.
It doesn't matter now. I'm at the stage where the only relevant thing is the night of the crime. And the evidence to go along with it. Does it involve any of those two?
Well, no.
Then we'll discuss it later.
Okay. I'll go through some of these case notes and see if you can find anything useful. Just in the case the worst happens.
Thanks, Emma. Fingers crossed, I guess. I don't know why, but when that faded out, I was just really expecting to hear bump, 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 bump.
Fucking.
Yeah, I guess it's because I've been listening too much to the all court trial themes, like stuff that.
Mm-hmm. Lucas, it's me. I've looked over everything. The writing you've gotten me seems legitimate enough, to my endless surprise. The language does seem like a dialect that was spoken around those parts. Probably around 12th century or so. Paper resembles one used in England at the time. How it made it here during that period, your guess is as good as mine. If it wasn't you, I would have taken this straight to the museum, but I guess I'll restrain myself for a little while longer. You know, as a favor to a professional. Oh, so I got back from a contact of mine. You were right. The thing you found on the clothes were traces of gold. I do want to stress that that doesn't prove that we're talking about El Dorado here. What else? Well, there is something else I wanted to talk to you about. Not, related to El Dorado thing. It's regarding me and, well, you. You remember that time we went to that hut a few months ago and, no, this is probably something I should tell you in person. Don't know how you'll react, I guess. Anyway, that's it. Later. I'll probably be up all night like usual. So, feel free to call, okay? Right then. Work. Gotta do work. Just don't think about it. I mean, look, could be a false positive, you know? Those can happen, right? Gross. Just don't think about it. Let's see. Papers. Very interesting. Very anthropologic. This is awful. I feel like crap.
Why her nose just like that?
It does look like it's scrunched.
No, I didn't think she even had a nose.
God damn it.
I'm assuming that's me.
Judge Chambers.
Yeah, I'm Who said that?
Yeah, it's probably you, AJ.
Whoa, relax.
Nope, it's me.
I had debated.
My God, I was kidding. Yeah, no. I guess not.
Yeah.
Guess not.
It's just me.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to kill you. So.
Do you know what time it is? How'd you get in?
Professionals have standards. Stay polite. Be efficient. Break into other people's houses.
The fucking frying pan.
It's just boom. Hold on. I can
Soundboard.
TF2 frying pan sound effect. Be polite. There we go. Anyway.
Do you know what time it is? How'd you get in?
I was in the area. Figured I might stop by. Even if it's not even 7. Wait, hold on. My parents do not care for... Oh, it's right there. And you gave me a spare key to your place, remember?
I did?
I'm gaslighting you.
Jesus, Lex.
Okay, in retrospect, I can see how that's a bit creepy, yeah.
You think? You know I have nothing against you coming over, but... dude.
Sorry. To tell you the truth, I was kinda worried. 1, because you weren't picking up your phone for the past few days. And 2, I did ring the doorbell, you know.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Phone Mitchell. Real quick.
He's an Australian friend we got.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
For like 3 days?
No, when you rang the doorbell. I've just kind of been busy is all.
No offense, you look kinda...
Fat?
What? No, pale. If you want to talk physique, you look just as you always did.
Right. Sorry. I just got stuff on my mind. How's the casino going?
Pretty well. At least well enough for Dad not to call me. Our parents do not care for it.
It just occurred to me. You must be the only 47-year-old man to say something like that. You're like an old rich kid.
Thanks, Victoria.
Anytime. So, want me to head out and get us some food?
Nah, I don't want to trouble you. Sorry, just kind of barged in.
No, it's fine. I was starving anyway. I'll run down by the store or something. You make yourself at home or something.
Well, if you're sure.
As well be a way to make up for skipping on Thursday's lunch. For once, it feels good to get out of the house.
Fucking, she's gonna like get a doorknob slammed into her and just turns into Jigsaw, like fucking. Like,
yeah, it's the fucking Jigsaw. Man.
It's literally the exact same way that it starts up. It's just actually Jigsaw.
Yeah. Your whole life, you've searched for El Dorado.
Stretch my legs and all. These past few months have been nothing short of surreal. First El Dorado, now this. Guess it's what happens when you're around someone like Lucas. Always get more than you bargained for. probably better off that way. Maybe. I mean, it's good. Well, maybe it is? I don't know anymore. I guess this is one of those times I look up to the stars and contemplate life or something. Huh. No stars. Well, shit. Guess that's enough contemplation for me. Seems I'm destined to just live life without seeking deeper meaning. Stuff just happens. Makes sense. Everything up until now has felt pretty random. Might as well start doing random stuff myself. Go with the flow. I mean, why think things through before you do them, right? I should just go and make random noises in my head. Whoosh. Beep. Woof. Yep. Making sound effects without sound effects. Thanks, brain. Wonder if this is how other people think. I think I've reached enlightenment through this. I'm now in tune with the universe or something. Good job, me. Let's see what the forces of the universe are telling me. I think they're telling me you're screwed. Nice.
This is sad.
This is really sad.
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is that?
Fall.
A bomb. It's a doorknob.
It's a fucking door block.
It's coming in.
Oh, I guess I do get to contemplate. Alright. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I not moving? Why am I not doing something meaningful? Why can't I feel excited, even now? Why am I talking to myself like this? Why do I feel so...
Oh my god! Oh my god! You're Victorian.
It's a lot of heart. Yeah, how'd you know?
Eh?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, you like my accent?
This is my real voice. I just put on a voice for Mr. Right.
Who? Hello?
Can't let him know that I'm from Osaka.
Keep him guessing.
Osaka.
I'm sorry. Are you,
Victoria Nova. Nice to meet you. Your face recognizing skills are top-notch. What can I help you with, Miss...
My name's Emma Sky. I'm a huge fan.
Nobody mentioned I would be getting any fans. You're a fan of anthropology?
Sort of. I'm training to become a forensic science specialist, and a friend of mine once suggested I read you, and...
I feel like those two fields don't exactly cross that often.
I loved your essays on prehistoric tribes.
But they're boring garbage.
Huh?
I mean, okay, not really, but they are boring. Still, you can't be blamed for having bad taste.
What the fuck?
That was a joke. Sorry.
I'm out of here.
that was a joke. Sorry, I don't think you have bad taste. Honest.
That's a fucking joke we'd make. It's like, oh man, you like the Cherish Loathing? I mean, I can't believe you have such shit taste, bro. That's crazy. Did we write this?
Yes, unconsciously.
I was just trying to break the ice. But young people are so hard to read, I swear to God.
Isn't she only like 5 years older?
I think she's like 30-something. I think mid-30s.
I'm not even 30. Oh, never mind. She's Nice to meet you, Emma. Honored you've read my work. I really am.
A 9-year murder plan all came from here.
Even if it is boring garbage. So, what can I do for you? I don't really do autographs or anything, so
Oh, no, I'm just happy to have a chance to talk.
I mean, this is hardly a conversation, you know. Nowhere near close to something I would get excited for. So, let's see. Wanna, like, go and grab a coffee?
Huh? With me? With literally just...
Oh, why not? Unless, you got somewhere you need to be.
Don't you have somewhere you need to be?
She forgot. She forgot.
I forgot.
Alexa's like, she's been out there for a while.
Like, man, well, I can't blame her. It's like bruh. I just want to hear Sniper say bruh.
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 Bruv.
Bruh.
Bruv.
Bruv.
There's our means quota.
There, quota. Yeah.
Yeah, quota.
Check that off the list. You know, ow, fuck! There we go. Put that down.
Oh, no, I don't.
Excellent. I know a coffee shop not far from here. Shall we, Emma?
Nope. Okay then, right behind you, Miss Nova.
Just Victoria would do fine.
You got it, Miss Nova.
Really?
Bro.
You got it.
So then I say to him,
Professor.
No,
I freaked out. I freaked out when I saw Professor. I was like, no.
no.
Professor.
I'm begging you.
Professor, stop killing them.
It's funny, Luke.
You're funny.
Here's a puzzle.
Let them die.
Here's a puzzle, Luke. When will it end?
Here's a puzzle, Luke. How many bones in the human body can be broken before they die?
It's
Let's
a very
find out.
simple one.
Professor, the textbook clearly contradicts what you just said. He kicked me out of the lecture. Jerk.
Here, get out of my class.
Professors don't like to be yelled at, you know? Plus, I would have kicked you on the account of sounding that cheesy.
Look, it was a wild summer, okay? Something's just stuck in my head.
Usually when I imagine a wild summer, I don't think of yelling objection at people.
Okay, you don't get it. The way they do it, it's practically infectious.
Those people.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Those people. That man.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're lawyers. It's kind of how professions work. You see it, and if you like it, you start to emulate it in somewhat. But the thing is, it's never as good as the real deal. $50 says no lawyer can spray luminol as well as you do.
I don't know about all that. I think Mr. Right handled it pretty well.
Nah, you're just selling yourself short, kiddo. You said you've done this since you were like, what, a kid, right? That's some storybook stuff right there. Law of nature says you're going to be good at it. Have you not seen every movie ever?
And the rules of nature say they run when the sun comes up.
Does right and like kicks through the wall. Armstrong runs through the wall and punches her in the stomach. Played college ball, you know.
Still good at it, you know.
Breaks through the walls, punches Victoria in the gut, killing her baby, and
God
runs away saying, "Play college ball, you know."
Don't fuck with this senator.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Have you not seen every movie ever?
I'm not sure if you're being serious there. I mean, wanting something really bad doesn't mean you're any good at it.
Move your genetic field, son.
What the hell?
If I lose here, I'll just go to a different one.
I will win.
You don't understand. Killing me doesn't solve anything. I'll just go to a different timeline where my body isn't in danger. What the hell are you talking about?
You're not greedy. You're batshit insane.
With the fucking not Tom Hanks. What's his name?
I'm just imagining that, but with fucking Ace and Junpei now, like
Oh yeah.
morphogenetic.
You're batshit
feeds.
insane.
It's like, what the hell? You're not. I don't know why, but just what the hell?
What the hell?
You're not crazy. I misunderstood you. You're batshit insane. Just a fucking joke.
Zero.
Zero. Oh my god, the fact that old Joseph is Ace never fucking
it's real. It's distractingly like him.
It's comedy hour every time he speaks.
That and the fucking barnyard like wheat ferret guy.
Let me out, Otis!
If you
He did this to me! Otis! Otis! He did this to me!
If you really want it, you'll eventually get there. Life is a way of working itself out. That's what I believe.
I'm afraid I can't be that much of an optimist. I mean, I've got my exam soon, so I'm pretty nervous. I don't think I'll pass just because I really want it. Or maybe even because of all the experience I've gotten.
Nah, you'll ace them. I'm sure of it. I mean, you've got the lab coat and everything. You practically are forensic.
A forensic?
The entire forensic.
A forensic files.
Don't.
Again, I'd prefer to actually have the diploma.
Well, that's fair enough. All I'm saying is I believe in you.
You know, thinking about it, Gina's design is very similar to Emma, like the vest.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty
Similar
much
to
like
Emma's.
the same exact vest.
Huh.
She has like
maybe
the
that's where
same
that
like
went.
eye thing, right?
She
Stole
hold on.
it.
She's
Both of her cars.
Robbed the museum.
Yeah, she didn't steal it. She just like saw a textbook of like an image of her in like a Sherlock Holmes novel.
I'll wear that.
Like steal.
It's
her
like people
look.
trying to replicate like Peaky Blinder characters. like,
Yeah, it is a very similar outfit. I'm looking at it now. She's got the although the tie would be pleated, but yeah, it's very similar.
okay. Yeah, that is.
I think
a lot of
that's.
detail.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
that the right term? Plaid? It's a plaid, not pleated. I don't know what pleated means.
platified?
After talking with me for just 2 hours.
Well, I mean, this is how people meet, right? You either like them or you don't.
Okay.
If you do, you go in and spend more time with them.
I don't think I'm quite on your level, Miss Nova.
I just hate.
Nonsense. I just hate.
I just hate.
Nonsense. How am I better than you in any way? I was in your shoes not long ago myself. You seem like a smart and rational person. Perfect combo. One which I could use more of in my life. So as far as I'm concerned, we're friends from now on, Emma. Here's my phone number.
What the fuck?
Wait, seriously?
Look, it's not every day someone just stops me and says, I like what you do.
Texture on a skirt, like a fold kind of thing. Okay.
Imagine you just going to one of your like all-time favorites, and then you're like, you know what? Let's hang out. You know what? I like you. Here's my number. What?
Fucking
Markiplier.
Yeah. Todd Habercorn descends from the heavens.
I
That's
like
my
you.
phone number.
I like you, Slicer. Here's my phone number.
Honestly, that freaked me out more than anything.
Yeah, okay.
Scary. Like,
Yeah, like what are you gonna do to me?
And it's not every day I can say I like them back.
it's literally the start to a Criminal Minds episode. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody that
like,
interested
alright.
in me, there's got to be something wrong with them.
Yeah, from Emma's perspective, I'd be freaked out, but I do get where Victoria's come because Victoria's kind of in a weird space right now. She's kind of like not sure about the people in her life.
Yeah, she only has 2 people.
Yeah, and also just the added stress of, you know,
Yeah.
you
You know, trying to find El Dorado. That's a big stressor.
yeah.
You know.
El
You're
Dorado.
the real El Dorado with the babies we lost along the way.
It's like, yeah, she's not actually pregnant. She's just schizophrenic. Like,
There's a baby in me. Was that a Criminal Minds episode? Was there one where some lady thought she was pregnant and she wasn't?
I don't know if it was. It's a
Not
later
yet.
episode,
That
but
sounds like a familiar concept.
one person miscarried and then like stole babies.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because them as their surrogate. Oh yeah, that episode horrible. I just remember
It
it.
was really sad.
That was a horrible episode.
So, yeah, I'm serious. I could always do with a few more friends. Now more than ever.
It's so sad.
Well, thank you.
I'll be honest with you, Emma. I'm no social butterfly. So if you ever feel like calling, just do it. I'm spending most of my days writing stuff some people will get mad about eventually. And wait. How long have we been here?
2 hours, I think. Why?
Hang on a second.
I'm gonna need to call somebody. Dude.
Oh, right, of course.
So let's just help myself to something in the fridge.
Sorry, met a fan down at the usual cafe. Come down, we'll get some pizza or something after. That should do it.
It was 10!
Chances are a friend of mine's going to be joining us.
Oh, cool.
Right, one quick thing. His name is Lex. For the love of God, don't make the Superman joke, okay?
I will end you. Just Emma.
She's a really fucking bad friend.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll go grab us something to eat. Doesn't show back up for 2 hours.
I'm starving.
It's like
Mate.
I will be right back. Like, I'm just gonna run downstairs to the fucking the attached pizza place, and I will like run back up, and then just leaves the fucking building. Like that's just
Left the country.
Grind set.
I need you to be home.
Girl boss.
Home by 10 o'clock. Me in another state.
She's a girl boss. She literally said like, yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll go grab something from like the place downstairs.
10 messages
the fucking
later.
Building. Just
10 messages
wanders
later,
around somewhere. Yeah, 10 messages later doesn't fucking respond. I would do that by accident too. No, like it's completely fair, but like it's really fucking funny to think.
Yeah, no, it is
Funny on the outside.
Out of context. Out of context, it's really funny.
He's just sitting there.
Lex is like, so should I just help myself to something in the fridge then? Like,
I guess I'm home.
There's no food here.
Make yourself
There's
at
gonna
home.
be some change
Oh,
around
okay. Like, okay.
There's gonna be some change.
There's a fort.
He built a pillow fort.
Yeah, I've been waiting here for a decade.
Just men left alone for like 2 hours. Builds a pillow fort.
Have you seen the thing where it's like the girlfriend? She like starts filming herself. Like I gave my boyfriend a shovel at the beach. He's having so much fun. It like cuts to him. He's like digging a little ditch. Cuts back to her. It cuts back to him. It's like a huge sandcastle that's at the top, and they're kicking blindfolded other dudes into like a pit of sand, like in front of them.
That fully sounds like something the guys would do. Like.
Fuck, I was typing up Philip. I got you again, vocab. That's like 2 for 2.
Fuck, you gotta share me that video though. Like if you find it.
Yeah, you gotta share it.
I need to. Hold on. I'll look for it real quick. I'm not voicing it anyway.
Recess is almost up. I feel like I should be more anxious. Maybe I've just become too good at accepting my fate. Or maybe the stress levels can never really go that high anymore after Karayan. Huh?
Is that?
Holy shit, it's the defendant. Where the fuck are
Hey. Hi, guys.
Mr. Greenwell? Where have you been?
Right, about that. So, you remember that part where I said I knew what to do?
I planted bombs underneath the door.
Yeah, I'm ready to detonate at any moment. The part where I would fix this entire mess. Remember those fun times?
Oh. He just went out and killed somebody else. Like,
yeah.
They can't try me for both of them. They cancel out.
And I don't get double jeopardy.
Yes,
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's double jeopardy. They can't try me for murder twice. No, it's the same murder. Oh no.
Oh no, bro. Oh.
Video.
Is this face twitching?
Couldn't think so.
Yeah, it is twitching a bit. Hold on, I'll share my screen real quick.
Okay.
The FA shovel.
Give the guy a shovel, and this is what he.
Kick him in the hole!
Steady.
What did you call me?
Babe, stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. Call me a messenger. Well, you're kind of being one.
Stop
embarrassing me in front of my friends.
I love that video. It's a really good video.
You called me a messenger because you're kind of being one.
I'll put it in chat too if you want to see it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
I love that video to death.
We should have did that at the beach.
Dude, we don't have the talent for that.
No.
I've settled several felonies to my rap sheet. Just, casual activities.
I mean, like, go big or go home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave if people leave isn't here. Okay, bye. See you, Chris.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
It's always good to have you. We will never have Pepe. No.
There's only one place you could have been in this entire courthouse. Figured out a while ago, but what have you been doing in the prosecutor's lobby all this time?
Okay, look.
Taking a deal?
I know the guy, okay? Payne?
The guy? Who?
The prosecutor. Payne. We met during a little incident a few years back.
Oh, it's so awkward to be at this gay bar.
My wife's gonna kill me.
Just hard cut to like the most raunchy sex scene, like either that or it's like they're at the beach and it's like giving my boyfriend it's like that's where they met, at the beach doing the shovel thing. We had to just fuck.
Just had to fuck.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just come back to? Payne cheating on his wife, apparently. Yeah. No, it's like he knows Gaspin. It's Gaspin.
Yeah, he mixed them up.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy.
Slicer's lame for not having more 7 TV emotes. 7 TV, not BT
I don't know
TV.
what that is.
7 whole TVs.
7 TVs. This prosecutor, he was a friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, okay.
Back then, the dude threw me a bone.
Gulpin.
Gulpin. Gulpin Payne.
That's his stage name.
No, we already have dick pain. Don't worry.
Throat pain.
Throat pain.
Propane.
Propane.
Oh, wait. So 5 years ago, the reason you managed to get away was because...
Let's not dwell on the past too much.
Bruh?
Point is, he seemed like a reasonable guy.
Well, I mean, remember in the beginning he got caught stabbing.
Stabbings. Yeah. Like, but like they're bringing that back up. It's just like, really?
Yeah.
So I asked him to help me out now as well. He tells me, sure, but you gotta hang around my lobby.
Gumshoe's fucking canonical name is Richard.
Yeah.
That just hit me.
Richard.
I just like Richard Gumshoe is a really.
No, I like it.
Why?
It's like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You gotta say the full thing.
Yeah,
you can't say Richard Gumshoe.
Or just The Rock. It's
no, I like the idea that like his mother looked at him and was like, Dick. Dick Gumshoe. Not even Richard. No contact with right, got it?
Oh my god.
Come trial time, and I realized this guy's played me like a fiddle.
Oh my god.
And not like I could have gone and complained. I mean, I was sort of trying to bribe him and all.
Oh my god.
For the record, I blame you. Oh my god!
Me? Was you being an idiot my fault?
He totally would have helped me if he wasn't so obsessed with you sexually. Christ, he wouldn't shut up about it since this morning. At long last, I've got him. It's time for the rookie killer to return. The legend will leave. So I've noticed I looked at the stream, and on my end, the words kind of some of the letters get fucked up, and that's why I mispronounce them. Like the E, it looks like an A on my stream.
Legend.
It's like the legend. In retrospect, probably should have been a giveaway. Look, point is, I'm fucked.
Unbelievable. You were screwed way before this. You know, you should be grateful, if nothing else. At least Mr. Wright's giving a fighting shot for you.
No, he hasn't.
I'm still guilty.
I've been in that lobby for most of the recess, just listening. We're actually screwed. They couldn't trace that phone call. And that driver, whoever he was, says he hadn't seen anyone either.
Then...
I'm going to jail, yes.
Some fucking face. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
guilty.
yeah, I
as
guess
fuck.
so.
Yeah, I mean, even better for something I didn't do.
As opposed to the thing that you did do.
I didn't do that either.
You've got nobody but yourself to blame for your stupidity.
Damn right. If I'd just told you a few more things, you might have not wasted your time.
Wasted my time?
Everything happened as that detective said. I really did overtake him, and I really did pull over. I had no idea that the body was in the trunk.
What about the taillight then?
I fixed it really quick. Oh, it really is broken.
What?
The glass is just super thick, so you can't see it until it's actually on.
So all of this has been for nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry, I messed up bad. It kind of becoming a pattern. I didn't kill her, I swear. I didn't do it.
The only person you screwed over here is yourself. Actually, no, it's even worse than that. If you really are innocent, do you realize what you've done? Probably let Miss Nova's killer free. Do you understand? You're now going to jail and be executed.
Huh?
Oh, Dorado, like,
Emma?
well, I guess they're going for premeditated, so.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, still, but that's like, what? That cannot be execution level. He's only killed one person.
Manfred got executed.
That's true, but he's also like been dirty his entire life. He's gotten several people, like,
yeah, probably like
for like
that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, he has several other crimes under that. As far as we know, we only got him on the one murder. He could have been complicit in several more.
Yeah, who knows what his trial went like.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, you're dead.
How could you be so stupid?
Damn. You're right. Yeah. You sound just like her.
She probably would have slapped you, and I should too, frankly.
Eye for an eye. Law as old as time.
Why he's
I just like to imagine Mr. That's pretty funny. Strangle.
Yeah, that's actually.
Mr. Wright?
Well, Mr. Greenwell, isn't this interesting? Isn't this interesting indeed?
I'm glad you're able to have a sense of humor about this and all, but I'm afraid I don't see the joke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's standing right in front of me.
That's fair.
All you need to focus now on is the plan.
Plan?
Yeah. My plan.
You're gonna rip the rest of Payne's hair off.
Your Honor, the body's not real. Bring the body in. Let me see it.
Change
the
courtrooms.
Where'd it go?
We were in courtroom number 4. Now we're in courtroom number 7. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess something happened, and then Jesus Christ. What happened in courtroom number 4?
Payne cummed everywhere. That's why they.
Everyone kept saying "come," and it's ruined.
Yeah, it's like we can't continue like
there
this.
is no significance to that. I don't know why they switched courtrooms. Interesting.
Court is now back in session for the trial of Lucas Greenwell.
I'm fucked.
Mr. Payne, what were the results of your inquiry?
The prosecution's investigation was most certainly productive, Your Honor. I hope you had a good recess, Mr. Wright. I really do. Your Honor, why isn't he saying anything? The prosecution has found that.
Damn.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Payne.
Yeah,
Your Honor,
damn.
the defense would like to retract its earlier remarks.
That's right, I bet you... What? What?
Mr. Wright, are you sure? That's quite a sudden change.
The defense has come to its senses regarding certain things.
Mr. Wright, I hope you're aware your theory was your last chance. Does this mean you're changing your plea to guilty?
Of course not, Your Honor. Especially given this trial won't be ending anytime soon.
Nonsense! There's nothing you can do anymore!
As always, we disagree, Mr. Payne. Your Honor, the defense would like to call a witness.
A witness? I was under the impression there weren't any.
There's one person the courtroom has not heard from yet. The defendant himself.
Holy shit, no!
How?
That's the best you can do? You should have just accepted defeat. This is just further humiliation.
We'll see.
Shit's horrifying.
Well, if you're right as the defense. Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant in.
The judge is probably like, "Oh, Payne, you're just fucked." Well,
It's just Emma in drag. It's just like it's like Emma just disguises him.
hey, Lucas Greenwell, archaeologist. Thunder,
Technically incorrect.
defendant,
Not a profession.
piece of guy,
Well, probably true. Again, not a profession.
unemployed.
Look, we already know you deliver pizzas, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
For you, maybe. I'd rather be unemployed than be a piece of guy. That's fucked. Whatever. Yeah, I'm a pizza delivery boy. Laugh it up, everyone. Remember, though, I'm around your house, so I know.
Remember, I know everyone's coordinates here.
I've read the yellow pages. Yeah, Mario's fucking advertising.
Oh, shit. Oops. Mr. Greenwell, I would like you to testify about the night of the crime. Tell us your side of the story.
I'm not a murderer, and thanks to Pepsi, I'll never will be.
And the delicious taste of Dr. Pepper completely absolves me of this crime.
I've had 10 sex with this one can.
That's what happened in the woods that night. I cracked open one Dr.
sex.
Pepper and 10 men came out of the woods.
All that. Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
It is lightning out in my area, I tell you what. Yes. Oh, that's not even this wood.
10 men with other Dr. Pepper cherries came out of the woods. We kind of had
It was endless.
We had
Endless
an orgy.
men.
Every time they cracked open, new one.
10 more men. It's a hydra.
Is that why Payne has so many orgasms? He just drinks Dr. Pepper. Every time he drinks it, he's like, ah!
Comes at once.
The prosecution is attempting to fabricate a story according to the truth of the case, but thanks to NordVPN, I'm completely protected. Yeah, you're already here. Fine, not like I've got a choice anymore.
Told you, didn't I? Sooner or later, you would spill the beans. If this is the
like
way it's
beans.
gotta be, then so be it. Because for better or for worse, I can't let this trial end. Earlier, when you said you didn't kill her, my Magatama didn't react. So at the very least, there's more to this than Payne's case.
Damn.
Now then, at long last, talk to me.
Talk dirty to me.
I can't stand listening to lies on the stand, but what I can stand listening to is Audible's excellent selection of books.
I made
Lies on the
forged
stand?
evidence.
If Lies on the stand, no good. However, using Raycon, you can listen to anything. Raycon earbuds. The sporty workout wireless earbuds that will allow you to listen to anything. You can instead ignore the lies on the court.
Though depressed over your lost love, Raid Shadow Legends provides the
exact same amount of serotonin release.
Getting tired of listening to Payne's entendre coming and lies? Drink some G Fuel to restore that energy during your trial.
Use code COME to...
Have some Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Guacamole Gamer
Fart?
Okay, do you guys not watch Russian Badger then?
No, I just recently got into stuff. So
he's fucking fantastic. I absolutely love his
Hero
stuff.
Force helps ensure everything where I need it.
But he has a gamer subs flavor called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
I thought that was just a bit. I thought it was named something else.
No, it's actually named Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, but it's like a lemon, or not a lemon, it's like a lime something flavor.
No, I love the animations they do for before the gameplay. It's
so
very
fun.
Very unique. I've never seen it before. A sinister atmosphere. Me and Vic were supposed to meet at the hut that night. I showed up and entered the hut, but there was no pizza. I waited for a little while before finally deciding to just leave.
I need to prove a case beyond a shadow of a doubt. To wind down, I use Raid Shadow Legends. Use the Shadow of Red Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck.
Ah.
So I got in my car and drove off.
It's become Megalovania first note levels of recognizable.
Yeah. Every time it's just like you're like. I don't know how Vic's body ended up in my trunk. Honest.
Lies, but anticipated lies, if nothing else.
He's still holding back, but why?
Why? The only thing that matters is the evidence, Mr. Wright. I'm saying this on the stand, not my word. Besides, I'm not even sure if I can trust my own words, so...
You have to trust me. Be a hem.
I don't want to walk out of here in a straitjacket. You know, I don't want to be crazy.
Just what the hell is he talking about? Is he the escaped mental patient?
Dude, any other schizos I should know about?
Hold on. God, CC. I'm saying I love his videos. I'm not saying I'm having sex with the Russian Badger.
I fucked the Russian Badger.
Listen to me.
It'd be like, it's like, I love listening to Eminem. You murder women too?
Anyways. Oh my god. Hold on.
If only. Oh, Mr. Badger.
A bit fruity. Mr. Greenwell, please. This is for your own good. Okay, fine. Have it your way, motherfucker.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Is there any pizza here?
No.
And Payne's fucking picture always kills me. Shut up.
The prosecution earlier suggested you were the one that drove in the victim to the crime scene. Is that the case? Clearly not.
Obviously not.
Thanks.
I don't drive. Vic only told me to show up. I had no idea how she intended to get there.
And how did she contact you?
Payphone. Phone call. Was pretty surprised I hadn't seen her in so long.
Breaking. YouTuber Russian Badger found in passionate fuckfest with small-time streamer Slicer02.
Oh my fucking god. Especially after that escape of hers.
And what did she tell you? Why did she want to meet?
She had a mixtape she wanted me to listen to.
Schizo type beat.
The meeting place made sense though. Well, it's a significant place for both of us.
I imagine this goes without saying, but you didn't do it, did you?
Absolutely not.
A good story. Unfortunately, that's all it is.
See what I tell you. It's my word against theirs, my man.
Trust me, I know the feeling. Really need to turn this around somehow. But how?
That's why you won't get free piece of pain.
No!
No!
I drop all charges. I love Mario's!
Did you see anything strange inside of it? Oh my god.
What?
The ear?
Can you see my mouse?
Yeah, I see it. What's up?
It's just like
What channel?
the DPI. I'm moving my hand very slightly, and I'm just getting like. I accidentally jacked up the DPI, but like, oh my god.
Like,
Also, anyway, you should probably make a save.
oh yeah.
Just to have.
The piece is safe. Nah, I don't remember anything else catching my eye. I mean, not like I expected to see anything. Man, what the hell's happening outside my house?
Was something happening outside the courtroom?
I hear thunder and lightning, man.
Very, very frightening.
I love it. The place is so ruined, I could have conducted a dig on it. If I still could.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Very sad. Like,
If
it
I
would be
had
a
one.
great dig. If I had one!
So what exactly happened?
Here we go.
I waited for a little while before. Fuck.
Just like that?
On God?
On God? What about Miss Nova?
I mean, I knew Vic. She would have shown up way before me.
Weren't you the least bit worried then?
Nah, Vic knows how to take care of herself. Especially in the asylum.
I thought she had that crazy jujitsu kind of, like, I don't know.
Nah. At least that's what I thought. I mean, how could I have known?
Aside from being the one to kill her. Can't think of a way, honestly.
You know hairline having bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He's like,
We will not refer to hairlines in this court. The
Yeah,
defendants
but-
will refrain from attacking hairlines.
Or at least you're honest. You look good with a bald head.
Oh, thank you.
Here's another question.
Not guilty.
If you left without killing Miss Nova, why was your knife found on the scene? Do you carry it around with you?
Fuck if I know.
I believe I can answer this one.
What?
The prosecution talked to a few of Mr. Greenwell's former colleagues as well. It seems that he did indeed tend to carry it around with him.
Bruh?
Bro, who you planning to like it?
Are we in the South?
Giving him that King Ramses II treatment. What the fuck?
I shake that, man. Well, that's
Imagine you're getting jumped and you get fucking someone pulls out the ancient ceremonial dagger to sacrifice your body to the sun god.
It took you 30 minutes. Oh, de verdad? En Dios? No más así?
No pusia?
No pusia?
That's so.
I left it in my car at the time. Anyone could have snuck up and taken it.
Keep spinning your web of lies, Mr. Greenwell.
Keep spinning
It's
that
only
hair.
a matter. Stop! It's only a matter of time before an exterminator comes and deals with it.
Fucking the salt.
That wasn't even like. It
Yeah, it wasn't really anything.
You didn't even work it.
I just said it, and I thought you were gonna come back with something. You like flipped the fuck out, man.
Like if you called him like a rat or something, maybe. But,
Yeah,
like you didn't even do the setup.
Yeah, like my grandfather would have done something better. You bet he's dead. Point is, I couldn't have imagined what had actually happened to her.
People be really prowling with the mace of Molag Bal.
Yeah, me.
Molag Bal.
I carried that weapon so much. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Beat the shit out of everyone.
If I saw someone rushing me with the mace of Molag Bal, I'd run.
Yeah, they couldn't catch me. I'd be in Sovngarde if they caught me. Anyways.
Anywho's.
It's like that dagger from the Brotherhood. God damn, I didn't think you did it to your own defendant.
You went onto the road, overtook, and was promptly stopped by Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah.
The detective mentioned you were wearing a surgical mask at the time. Why was that?
I wasn't. My allergies. Woods are pretty bad for me, you know?
Are they?
No.
In the past you weren't wearing one, but I can't prove that, so...
You see, in the different timeline,
every time I jump back every time to Vic.
Morphogenetic attorney.
People really be jacking fools with Maroon's razor.
I see. Also, it is so hard for me to follow when I'm responding to CC every 30 seconds.
You shouldn't have fucked the Russian badger. Molag's ball sack.
Molag's ball sack. Beat him into submission with Molag's balls. No, I'll never submit to you, Molag.
People really be getting fucked up when that Thum be coming.
I just got Thumed on the street. They stole my wallet.
Yeah, imagine you like rob the Dragonborn and he's like, I got it. The fucking his voice knocks you over. Regarding what happened when that detective stopped me. You really have to believe me on this. I swear. I didn't do it. Okay, calm down.
I'm sorry, God.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
calm down.
But it is there.
It's fucking like shaking.
Loud enough for us to hear that I was concerned.
Yeah.
Isn't it possible, then, that the body was placed in your trunk without your knowledge, as you were in the hut?
Now! I learned that from someone else. Let's use some of your own brand of reasoning for this one, shall we? Why would the killer have done that?
You mean a guy in jail? Why are you like...
Shut up! Oh, wait! That's where all my friends are. Wait, to frame him? No! But it's not as simple as that. I mean, it's more of a risk on the culprit's part than insurance. They would have been much better off waiting for the defendant to leave, and then disposing of the body on their own terms. And besides, they couldn't have predicted what Mr. Greenwell would have done with the body afterwards. Had he not been stopped by the detective, he could have found the body and tried disposing of it himself.
It was Payne. He's the one who killed Vic to frame so Phoenix would lose. The three faces of hell, the clown, the means, and the jokester.
Well, Mask of Clavicus Vile.
Hey, don't even try it! Do not! Even if the culprit had made that phone call to the police. With Mr. Greenwell himself being the one behind the wheel, they couldn't have possibly counted on him overtaking the detective.
The reasoning, it burns.
Not bad, huh?
Color me impressed, if nothing else. the question still remains. How did that body get into Greenwell's trunk? If the killer didn't do it, if Greenwell himself didn't do it, then who possibly could have? If nothing else, he's talking. Oh, jeez. Hard part's been replaced with another hard part. I'm just hoping something comes out of it. If not, well, an innocent man might be going to jail. Or at the very least, a possibly guilty one might be going for the wrong reason. I can't settle for either of those. I'm gonna start getting the truth to this mess. I hardly remember any of this, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. This one isn't really a contradiction, it's more of a suggestion of, like, this could have happened. I think there's one more, too. I forget.
He really do be looking like
I genuinely have no idea. I was kind of hardly paying attention. I could press all that again, but that's a lot of time.
Yeah. I guess you tell me what level of a nudge do you want?
Just give me like 3 possible like testimonies.
Okay. First, last, second.
First, last, or second?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fucking, I don't know how she got into my trunk, honest. So it's probably I don't know how she got into my trunk, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how.
Somebody just could have snuck her right in there. Killed her in advance, and then, like, you know, just put the body in there while you were wandering around. Like, is that not what they had argued?
Well, that's what in the press Payne was like saying. That's stupid. Why would they do that? Why not just wait till he leaves and then just get rid of it on their own terms?
Like, why put it in his car?
Frame it.
Yeah, but they also came up to the thing like, hey, we don't know where the call came from. Like maybe they couldn't have predicted it. Like, so you're pretty much just doing an alternative suggestion of what happened that night, of how Vic's body got in the car. What else is a possible explanation?
I don't know.
She got in herself?
Yeah, like she herself walked in, but she was already dead at that time. At least we presume.
Oh, she had some minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, she had. I guess. Like she just walked into the trunk herself.
If you want to say that, say present the profile then.
Okay. Thanks.
Make it, you know.
Yeah, just.
Well, I mean, you guys pretty much got what you needed. So.
Oh, I was dead ass. I was joking.
There is one more explanation. One more possibility as to how the victim herself got into that trunk. Suppose for a moment that by the time my client showed up at the hut, the victim had already been stabbed. Suppose that she was in the area, unsure if the killer was still around. Being stabbed, she must have been dazed and confused, so much so that upon seeing my client's car, she saw an escape route.
You don't mean to suggest...
Oh, God?
It would make sense, Your Honor. The victim herself crawled into that trunk.
Why he stands up like that?
Whose stance is that?
Is that Larry? No, Larry's is way more like
a pocket. He's both hands.
Yeah, I
thought it was both hands.
Yeah, it might be both hands in the pocket. I don't know.
Ludicrous!
What does the rapper have to do with anything?
He's here! I thought this. Why wouldn't she have just called for help?
Great minds think alike.
Well, I think there's a relatively easy way to explain that. What was the question?
Why didn't she just yell for help?
She was dead. Her lung has been pierced.
I guess, yeah, but like, her mouth open, she kind of did. She tried. Yeah, pierced the right lung. Suffocation.
Yeah, she can't. No breathing.
Yo, dog.
Yeah.
The victim's lungs. The victim's lungs were filling with blood. Whether she wanted to or not, she wouldn't have been able to scream. The only option was to run and hide. The walk down was long. She probably figured she wouldn't make it. So she went with the only option she had.
But why in the trunk?
Well, if you were hiding from a killer, and you wanted to get out as fast as you could, you'd probably want to go for the least obvious spot. The victim probably assumed that my client would give up after a while, and just leave, taking her with him. I imagine she hoped she would do so before the killer got to him as well. In fact, if we assume that this is what happened, there is a piece of evidence that becomes just more than accidentally dropped. The knife? Accidentally dropped?
In regards to the car.
The badge. Oh. Remember the badge? Prosecution had suggested earlier that it happened to just fall out of the victim's pocket, thus jamming the trunk. Consider this, though. What if the victim herself had put it there, as a means of being able to leave if need be, or to keep the air flowing inside the trunk? After all, her lungs were filling with blood. Last thing that she would have wanted was to be able to lock herself in.
Even now? You're still throwing out theories as ridiculous as these? What about the knife, then? How was the defendant the last person to touch it, and how was it covered with blood? That couldn't have possibly happened in this scenario.
I'll get back to you on that one.
It appears Mr. Wright was not able to provide an adequate answer. Well, I'm tempted to end this cross-examination now. There are still some points of interest. Please proceed, Mr. Wright.
Damn it. I still can't form a proper timeline of events in my head. Knife really is the root of all evil. At the very least, I'm beyond sure that Miss Nova is going into the trunk herself. It makes the most sense, given everything. Which would mean that by the time Greenwell showed up, we can safely assume she already had been attacked by the culprit. There's no other possible scenario, given what he's told us, so... what now? Did it loop back around, or am I gonna have to do a different thing?
There's some. Well, now that you have that information, like of thinking of like that happened, there's another contradiction in here.
I didn't find anyone. I waited for a little while before finally deciding to leave, so I got in my car and drove off. I don't know how Vic's body ended up in the trunk.
This one's like an actual contradiction one though.
Okay.
Same testimonies I gave before.
1, 2, and last.
Yeah.
Me and Vic were supposed to meet at the hut that night. Well, if she'd been attacked, then she probably would have wanted to leave, but the blood pool didn't suggest that she was able to move. It was pooled, it wasn't stopped. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I don't know if that's just a graphical error or not. I showed up and entered the hut, didn't find anyone though.
He would have seen the blood. Wouldn't he?
Yeah. Well, I mean, were there lights in there?
Yeah, it was lit up enough. I mean, he's looking around in there. I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking blood. I didn't see anything.
She's just dead on the ground in front of him.
Yeah, that's not, I just realized when he said that, I was like, wasn't there a blood pool? Yeah, you would have saw that, bro.
Yo, bro.
Bruh?
This could go south, but if he really is hiding something, then the only thing that I can do is pry it out of him. Mr. Greenwell, as I suggested earlier, the only reasonable explanation as to how Miss Nova got into your trunk is he complicit in her death, but not actually the killer?
Perhaps.
Maybe. We'll see.
If she had already been stabbed by the time you got there...
You mean the only thing that makes sense if we assume he didn't do it?
Yeah, obviously. But if that's the case, then if Miss Nova had been stabbed by the time you got there, that means there should have been something for you to see in that hut. Namely, the massive pool of blood in the center of the room. Although he said someone, not something, but I mean, I guess...
Jesus Christ! Cece!
Dude, they're dead. Dude, girl having a period like that, they're done.
Yeah, no, I'm like, you should see a doctor.
Like, if you're bleeding that much out of your vagina, something's wrong. Something's too much.
It's too much.
It would appear that the defendant has been caught in a lie. By his own attorney, no less.
Didn't lie.
Mr. Greenwell.
Your Honor, is there any point to this anymore? This sad little charade has gone on long enough, I say. Just how long are we to indulge Mr. Wright's pathetic pathetic theories.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of just out of this case. I mean, I'll finish it up. I don't mind, but like, I'm kind of just out of it.
That's fair.
You kind of just don't give a shit. Mr. Greenwell, please. I know there's something you're not telling us. You have to trust me. There's no other way anymore. Maybe, you know, I'm, like, tired now. Maybe, again, that might be part of it. I'm also half paying attention, and my ears all messed up. So there's, I mean, like, at the very least, the dialogue's been fine, but, like, I just don't care. Like, I get sent out of it every time we see little insights into her life. I don't care. It's like, it served as a nice cold open, but then she died. Why am I still continuing to see things from her past? I know they probably work into what's going on in the case right now, but there are other ways to showcase that. Like, I don't know, part of the investigation, or the Magatama, or the fucking chess dimension, hell. Like, even logic, you know? But, like, I kind of just don't care. I don't know what it is, but, like, I have not been involved with this case very much.
I know. I disagree. I like the flashbacks because it makes me care about the victim a bit more. Hey, like, usually that's sort of a big issue with the games. Like, hey, I don't really know who this is, or I don't really care. But I don't know. Seeing her life, and the writing is pretty good in those sections too, to show that, like, oh fuck, she was kind of going through a lot. She was kind of going through a lot right now, and especially knowing like where she's going to end up. It's like, I don't know, there's a little bit of a threat to it. I like it from a writing point of view.
Yeah, from a writing point of view, it's fine, but from a gameplay point of view, every time you do that, all you're doing is stalling out the trial portion.
But it's not like it's pointless, though. Like, it
isn't pointless, but it doesn't work around into whatever we do. And even if it does, that just says, like, it's not foreshadowing, it's directly telling you what the issue is.
Well, they haven't, like, done anything in that regard. They've just talked about it. They've skirted around a lot of stuff, like, for you to discover. They're not gonna just, like, drop some shit on you.
Yeah, I guess vocab summed it up real nice. The actual trial itself has been losing me a bit. I really don't care. I don't know what it is, but I don't care. Like, these characters are interesting, sure, but I don't care. I don't know what it is. It's just, I've been sucked out of this trial, and I don't think it's gonna regain my interest. But I'll finish it out. I don't mind, because we're like halfway through it. Obviously, like the bonus to one-shot cases, I don't have to continue. But like, I just really don't care a whole lot. And like, we don't have a possible killer for me to speculate about, because as far as we know, it's just gonna be some person out there, or the random lady who showed up in our office, Eve. You know, or Adam.
Or the one guy. Yeah, that one guy.
But, like, why did they even show up? Like, Adam showing up saying, like, hey, you're defending the client, right? It's like, yeah. Okay, you're on the right track. It's like, okay, I guess.
Who are you, man in the woods?
Yeah, like, we don't get to know him. Like, it does that to me doesn't add intrigue of just, you meet somebody, they say 3 lines, and then they leave. Intrigue is a bit more involved, you know?
I mean, I think Eve brought some intrigue with, like,
Eve was more. I'm talking specifically about.
Like, we know someone came to you with $1 million to drop this case.
Yeah, again, the investigation to me has held my attention more than the trial has.
Which is very interesting. That is not something you usually see.
No.
Of like,
this just feels like a visual novel to me. It doesn't feel like an Ace Attorney case. Not yet. It hasn't grabbed me in the same way that an Ace Attorney case would. Or at least, I'll put it this way. A really good Ace Attorney case would. Like, this is kind of like, you know, it's an okay case. And I'm looking for something that's, like, really good. I guess I'm just a little bit more cynical right now because I'm not in the best of, like, moods today. But
I do think, like, I enjoyed it because, like, I feel like a lot of fan cases try to go super overly complex with their, like, one shot. I feel like this is a very simple case, and that the intrigue for me is like the facts seem so simple. How is there any wiggle room here?
Like, I won't lie, like, things have been set up decently enough. It's just, I don't care. I don't know what it is, but I can't find myself caring. Like, the victim's already dead. Me seeing, like, how her life progressed to this point, it's like, it's sad, yeah, but she's already dead. We can't change that. It's like, all it's doing is showing me that she was in a really bad spot, got put into a mental hospital for some reason, and then died 5 years later. Like, okay, like I don't care. I don't know if that's just me being really cynical right now, but I just don't care. And like I understand that you're like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like I can see that, but just for me right now in this state of mind that I'm in, I just don't care. It's not hitting me. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's like a bad. Like I'm playing devil's advocate because I played through the entirety of this and I found the experience as a whole very enjoyable.
I mean, it definitely feels like I'm playing Ace Attorney, but like, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a Shutakami Ace Attorney game, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a hard thing.
It's a fan case, but like when you're using official characters in your thing, like I don't know. Like I'm expecting something.
I guess you do. Like there is always the fan case thing. Like God, I kind of wish you just made your own dude.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do think like they're doing enough respect to the characters themselves in this as well.
Yeah, and again, I think that's fine. It's just like it doesn't hold me in the same way that like a Shutakami game would, or like, you know, because at the very least, I'll put it this way: this feels like Apollo Justice. It doesn't feel like any of the Shutakami games, but it definitely doesn't feel like a Yamazaki game. You know,
like there's definitely enough effort.
It feels like there's enough there to like have me a little bit, but it's failing to grab onto me. You know?
But it hasn't hit the full charm yet.
Yeah, exactly. So like once we get into to day 2, game 2, I was like, what the fuck? Once we get into day 2, that might change. I might be a lot more interested. But as of right now, it's like, here's the seeds, but we have yet to plant them.
Yeah, I mean that's always kind of the deal with like. Even like the like original trilogy Shutakami games, like there was like that like first day was always kind of like it
was a slog, yeah. But then the payoff was really worth it, and I'm hoping that this is like going to be the same style. The payoff is worth it. Also, I feel like the murder itself is kind of faltering under the weight of pulling itself out of being unsolvable. The simplicity is just kind of working against it.
Well, I feel like it's hard to make an opinion on until you see how the case is actually like, performed. But I do like the case, like a very unsolvable like case, like this. Look, I don't know how to spin this. I think there's a legit bit of tension with that. Of like, I have no idea where to go from here. I do think like the cross-examinations could be worded better, and there could be better like stuff in that regard. But I think the case itself seeming very simple is not at all anything that can be worked against it. If that were the case, then Great Ace Attorney would be very scrutinized.
Yeah, no, I think vocab has like a sort of point, but Great Ace Attorney definitely proves that it is most certainly possible. I will say, last kind of point here, I don't know if like their rise from the ashes is such a good direction to point into sometimes, because it feels like unnecessarily putting yourself into like
I really hate like, stuff that does that.
Yeah, it's like it just feels like, you know, it's their rise from the ashes just feels like it's like, okay, like rise from the ashes is like an okay case.
And also, I feel like you don't really have the ability to do, like, I feel like I don't really like people advertising their rise from the ashes. Like, I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't be the one to do that. Because I feel like the big of impact of it is it needs to be official because it's going to show actual progression of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fan version of that kind of will never work completely.
If your character develops it, if the main character of a real game develops in a fan case and then you go back to play the original, it's just gonna feel jarring, you know?
Yeah.
Which, like, why would you play it in that order? But like the hypothetical, like something releases, you know, like then Ace Attorney 7 releases, you play this, Phoenix learns a huge valuable lesson, and then all of a sudden you're back to Yamazaki style writing, you know?
Yeah, like this, like I'll give like this is like Phoenix literally at the end completely of mainline, so he's fine exactly where he is. Like he is complete, like he knows what he's doing. He's confident. This isn't really a rise from the ashes. This is just like another case.
Yeah, it just feels like a tacked on case.
Yeah,
which like that's just a DLC case, and all of the DLC cases were just kind of like, okay, Yeah, okay. I thought somebody else put something in chat. Nope, we're all good. Sorry, I just felt the need to explain why I'm kind of like...
No, that's fair.
No. I understand.
Fading a little bit, I guess.
I'm fading.
It won't do you any good either way. Eh? Canadian? Even if I say it, there's no way to prove it. It sucks. In fact, the evidence from what I'm seeing says that didn't happen.
You've got nothing to lose. This is your last chance, Mr. Greenwell. I need you to work with me.
Your Honor?
Oh, God.
Evidence alone doesn't clear a man of suspicion, Mr. Greenwell. If it were as simple as that, no justice would ever happen. Things get twisted and misinterpreted. People make mistakes. People sometimes see only what they want to see. Miss Nova wasn't a lawyer, but I am. And right now, I need you to trust me more than her. I need to help you. I want to help you. Whoops. You say you didn't do it, and I believe you. I won't think you're crazy. Mr. Greenwell, don't throw your life away out of simple fear of embarrassment. Emma told you herself, didn't she? If you do nothing, the real killer gets away. Do you think that's justice? Do you think that's what Miss Nova deserves?
Vic.
Mr. Wright, you've been given numerous warnings throughout this trial. I'm afraid this court has lost its patience.
Finally! Yes! Yes!
Come on. Some of that had to have reached through that thick skull of yours. No.
DJ, you just lose. This is where the case just ends.
That's quite enough.
And also, I feel like
prolong this trial.
Sorry, it just real quick, just a thing I've noticed, not a detraction. The unwilling participant is very clearly like, you know, supposed to be inspired by Lana because again, this is like advertised their rise from the ashes. But like, man, Lana's hot, but that's all she's got going for her, and she's a good sister. She's,
I mean, there's like this story behind it. There's a lot of like.
There's a reason behind it, and until you know it, like, you're just kind of going through like, man, I just wish you would be upfront. I just wish you would be honest.
Yeah.
No, this is okay, but like to be fair, the thing because obviously he's about to like hold on. No, but like when you hear what he says, you're gonna be like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's like, okay, I was told I can't say it or else I'll die. It's like,
no, it's rough. It's rough.
Okay, well, I'm protecting my daughter or something. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's my biggest crutch so far. Like, I agree with Carlos that it's very interesting and stuff like that. But the biggest crux right now, and you just said it's gonna change. It's just that he's just non-compliant the entire time. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
also,
see.
I tried to bribe him. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
Yikes.
Yep. At least there was some press because he said he knew him from like the like he helped me get out of a bad situation before. He's like, hey, I can help you get me out of this again. It's like no.
No, he said yes, and then proceeded to figure out Phoenix Wright was going to help.
Phoenix Wright's the prosecutor or the defense? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at least it was a precedent. It wasn't just like a random dumb move. Like he had like previous experience to be like, yeah, this will work.
Yeah.
I see no reason to further prolong this trial. The case is extremely clear to me. I see no room for doubt. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Lucas Greenwell.
Objection. I think that was good, right?
He was alright.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Please wait.
Like not super pun names. I appreciate that. Not being.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really I can't even hear other than Adam and Eve. I can't hear any puns.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm sure there's some like joke revolving or like Greenwell. I don't know if it's just because he has a green car, but like there's at least like it's not like a distracting like.
I mean, Vic being the victim is just kind of like that's painful.
That's there. That's not painful.
No,
that's only like a nickname for her.
That's
like Victoria
Nova. No, it is.
It's Victoria.
Deedman is not a name. At least Victoria is a real name. But everyone calling her Vic is just like, okay.
There's roughly 4 pounds of plastic explosives surgically implanted into his abdomen unless he throws the case.
Wait, I got a plan. I can explain the contradiction Mr. Wright just pointed out.
Mr. Greenwell, I'm sorry, but
One last chance. That's all I ask for. The truth is, there's a detail in the story you just heard that I left out. And I did so because you probably won't believe me. But I want to at least put it out there.
We aren't at Paul Strings level, that's true.
If I'm crazy, so be it.
Huh.
That's why I like the judge.
Your Honor, come on, win.
Shut your mouth.
The cross-examination still hasn't officially ended. The defense demands to hear what Mr. Greenwell has to say.
Fine.
Very well. But it's your absolute last chance, Mr. Wright.
Very based.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Very well, Mr. Greenwell. Tell us. What is it that you've kept from us?
I was in Paris. I said the N-word. The truth is, I didn't have a chance to even look around the hut. Because the moment I entered, I was attacked by someone. In response, I stabbed them.
Yikes.
Yeah, do you understand why he was hesitant now? Do you understand?
I get that. I get that now, but that is certainly a yikes. But I wish you would have just told us, you know.
It gets weirder. It gets weirder.
Okay.
It gets weirder. I was so shocked I dropped it and ran to my car. Wait, what?
Like zoinks!
Whoa.
Dude. That's...
See? Told you wouldn't believe me.
You're my guy.
Pain!
Well, I think this testimony speaks for itself. That's pretty good. That's a good idea. One last pathetic attempt by the defendant to shift the blame. I was expecting this story far earlier in the trial, to be honest. Oh, well. Enjoy the final cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I feel like he should have at least told Phoenix about this.
That's my issue. It's like, dude, you have a defense lawyer.
That's literally the point.
They can't just say, like, you know, oh, okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna throw the case. Like,
yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna make sure that you suffer. It's like, there's lawyer-client confidentiality. You can tell him this. And it's not legally binding either. It's just like, if he doesn't believe you, then it's like, okay, like, he doesn't believe me, whatever, you know? Like, nothing stops that. But, like, just withholding that information until seconds before your verdict is about to be delivered, that's rough, you know?
There's more to it than just the information, though.
I'm certain there is. I am certain there is, because we haven't even pressed him yet. But, like, at base,
initially, yeah. Base?
It's just
like he could have told us this, you know, like cut it off here, you know, like
even no, it's like even during like one of like attacks on America, they defended the people, even though it's like, yeah, they did it, but
just to be absolutely clear, everything else up until that point is the same as you claimed earlier.
Yeah. We got to the hut expecting to meet Vic, the victim. I stepped inside and, well, let's just say it was an experience.
Grab my dick.
They grabbed my shaft and balls. Yeah.
Someone.
It was pretty dark. I would say she was woman-sized. I couldn't get a good look at them.
They were waiting for you in the hut then.
I don't know if they were waiting for me or what. But I know they were there. And I know they jumped at me after I walked in. So I stabbed them.
Just to be absolutely certain, when you say your knife, are you referring to...
She's just like, peekaboo! You don't even have to ask.
Did they do a blood test on the knife?
Probably not.
I mean, they said it was covered in blood, but did they do a blood test?
Like...
Because that's kind of simple procedure.
Like... Not Payne. Not Mr. Payne. He didn't ask.
Because that, I mean, that would clear things up, like, immediately.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
the fact
that
that
knife.
Phoenix hasn't just said, "Hey, can we just like right now do a blood test on the knife?"
You just taste it. That ain't Victoria's blood.
That's not. Yeah, that's not Vic's blood. I've tasted their blood
This
before.
This is an OB positive. Like some
This isn't
bullshit made
this has
up.
less.
Like,
This has less.
yeah, some bullshit made up blood type.
This is less irony than I remember. That knife. That man.
The knife. That knife. The knife that you have in your possession.
The knife.
The one
the
made
knife.
for Kuzco.
The knife. The knife.
I'll be right back. I have to piss.
What happened next?
No, I have to piss. I have to go.
He leaves.
See ya. You dropped it? But then, given what Emma told me about the crime scene, it seriously doesn't add up. That's it? Well, I didn't expect this. On one hand, I should be furious he didn't say this before, but given a certain something, I can't help but understand his hesitation. Something here doesn't make sense. But if Greenwell's telling the truth this time, why is that evidence?
Yeah, this one's a contradiction, but it's like, it's not that deep. It's like just a very simple, how?
Is it that he dropped his knife?
Nah, this is one of those things where, like, I got misled by this.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I was like...
Oh, is this the one that you were talking about where it was like... Where it was like... It tells you that, like, this evidence, this particular piece of evidence is weird.
Yeah. But, you know, this one's, like, pretty simple. Like, don't think too deep about it. Just like, this is essentially just a very simple disproof that he stabbed someone.
Disprove that he stabbed someone?
Yeah.
I attacked someone in response, I stabbed them with my knife.
Or I guess stabbed someone different.
Covered in blood and the defendant's prints. One of a kind. Okay. So it's this one, right? Attacked by someone, he couldn't have stabbed someone else, right?
Oh no, like you were on the last statement.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He couldn't have stabbed someone else.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It's just like what's like weird about that. It's like you stabbed someone else with the murder weapon.
Pool of blood. There's no other pool of blood.
I'm hoping.
Well, yeah, but like mainly like hey, if you stab someone else with that knife, then it's very like
on it.
You know, like it's very simple. Like it's not that deep. I think this one tripped me up more because I was like thinking too.
Now
like,
I'm thinking too hard into it. I can't make myself think dumber.
It was just a very simple like. Because, like, usually with, like, these in mainline games, like, you're presented with it, like, you know it's an obvious contradiction, but they usually try to have you, like, I don't know, like, buff up your client, rather than, like, just say, that's not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, this one's just very, like, simple, just, like...
Okay, I'll just present the knife, then, I guess? Or is it the blood? It's one or the the knife.
The knife.
Okay.
Just knife on the... Just, like, it's very simple. I was stuck in there for so long.
That's what I thought. I was like, it's the knife on... Right? Like...
Yeah.
Let's see if you caught on the problem I've been having. I see.
You claim you stabbed an unknown individual that night. With this knife. That's not a knife, mate.
This is a knife.
Yeah.
The knife that was supposedly the murder weapon.
Yep.
The knife that was apparently used to stab the victim.
That's the one.
You fool! You just admitted to stabbing the victim! I was wrong. You weren't telling the truth. The victim jumped you and you stabbed her. And then she crawled into your trunk without you realizing it. Incredible! You just solved my own case.
No. It wasn't Vic. I don't say that because of some blind denial.
I stabbed him in the face. I was like, what? Oh my god!
I grabbed their chest before I did it. There were no boobs. The person I stabbed was a man.
Oh, never mind. Back to lying, I see.
Shut up, bitch.
No. My client killed nobody that day. Mr. Greenwell, I think I finally understand your dilemma. Your memory has told you stabbed an unknown assailant. The prosecution's evidence has told you this knife was the murder weapon. You began to doubt your own memory.
I've been dragged through the mud way more than a person should have been. The worst thing that you can do to a person like me, hell, to a person like Vic,
stab them,
is to call them nuts. Now, like, even getting stabbed is not as bad. Lock them up and throw away the key.
I understand. I appreciate you telling the truth. Fucking schizophrenic.
What?
You should be locked away.
I'm not nuts!
There was a man! The man was there! The bad man!
You were the man!
They're following me.
They're following me.
I stab someone every week.
They say they. They said they.
They them ghosts.
God damn it. They said they, not she. Get fucked. They could have been non-binary. Damn it, my argument.
Damn.
I'm ruined.
I'm ruined.
You did the right thing.
Did I?
Of course. Now then.
What?
Allow me to do my job and get you out of this mess.
What are you?
The trust between an attorney and his client is invaluable. I promised you my trust, and I'm a man of my word. Your Honor, there was another person at the crime scene. My client did indeed stab this person. However, that person was not Miss Nova.
How low do you intend to sink? You've been spouting baseless claims all day.
Please. No.
Your Honor, end this trial.
I was really hoping. Aha, but that's not the thing. They're not baseless.
Oh,
anymore.
fuck, it's it.
They're quite based. Because there exists evidence that backs up my client's story.
Evidence?
I have your attention, it seems. Hard enough into this madness. Time to finally escape this endless loop. If Greenwell's telling the truth, the only one piece of evidence will do the job here. It's the knife,
piece.
right?
The knife.
Yeah,
Well,
testing the blood on the knife.
test the fucking blood.
If
Given
it's
the
Vic,
defense's sudden burst of confidence, I'm inclined to ask.
No, Your Honor, he's bluffing! Please, end it now! He must be he's nothing to his entire trial, please! He can't even have evidence given the defendant's statement contradicts it! How could he possibly?
Shut up.
Let's be frank, this is Mr. Right. Now then, what piece of evidence shows that the defendant stabbed someone other than the victim?
Let's be honest.
Your Honor.
The knife.
Let's be honest.
Just test the blood.
The knife!
The knife.
Yeah, it only makes sense. My client stabbed someone with this knife. It's been established she was the last person to hold it. After stabbing the person, he dropped the knife. In other words, the blood on this knife has to be the stranger's.
But it's the murder weapon!
Never make it. Never make it. Never make it.
And there's the crux of the whole fucking matter. I wonder, given that the investigators found a giant pool of blood, confirmed it belonged to the victim, saw a bloody knife at the scene, one bearing the defendant's fingerprints at that, could it be that someone jumped the gun here? Could it be that maybe, just maybe, someone involved in the investigation merely assumed that this knife was the murder weapon? You could also test the autopsy report. Is it the same weapon? You can clearly identify that in an autopsy. So, who could that have been? In this investigation, single-handedly led by Mr. Payne, who could have made such a glaring error?
Please! Please! No, this knife is the murder weapon.
So this blood definitely belongs to the victim, right?
Obviously.
You're not sounding so sure, Mr. Payne.
Oh.
Well, that is this is obviously just another bluff.
I'll take it as confirmation that you haven't tested the blood. Your Honor.
I almost dreaded the possibility, but... Very well.
Oh, fuck.
This takes place, this takes place after Spirit of Justice, and also, they made a joke about it being Gaspin or Winston.
Send this knife to be examined by the investigators at once.
It can't be. I couldn't have. No.
Imagine if it is Vic's blood. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Well, he's guilty.
Lucas's blood. It's like, now what the fuck's happening? Oh, bailiff, yeah, never mind.
Your Honor, the results of the test have been completed. After comparing the blood sample with that of the victim, investigators found that there was no match.
You're done.
Payne, you don't wear your fucking.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That means
the person my client stabbed wasn't the victim, which means there must have been another person at the scene.
Oh God.
My client's now no longer the only suspect.
Got my in Paris.
Oh no.
Why does the bailiff sound more lively than everyone? Because it's, you know, a god.
It's him. This was supposed to be my victory.
I knew what was going to happen.
You can't. You can't. No. None of this matters, sir. It's a fan game, sir.
Fucking Gumshoe's just like, I told you, pal, you fucked up.
Fuck you, Payne.
Payne Pog.
Payne Pog, yeah.
Are they gonna bring in a new prosecutor after?
Yeah, he probably is retiring after
this. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
I can't fucking compete. I can't fucking compete.
it would appear this case is more complicated than initially suspected. Well, in my mind, the suspicion has not been fully lifted from the defendant. We cannot in good conscience declare a verdict at this time. The existence of this second person will need to be investigated. Therefore, I will be prolonging the trial for an additional day.
Understood, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor.
This man's like, 4 fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to ruin my case!
4 fucking seconds!
Very well. Very well.
4 fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to ruin my case! How?
Hold on, I gotta watch that fucking video again.
The little, like, jumps he does.
Yeah, I'm bouncing while I do it. 4 fucking seconds!
It took him 4 fucking seconds.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's too perfect for it.
Yeah. Oh,
this video may be inappropriate for some users. Thanks. Can I watch it? No?
Because fucking?
Please?
Please? No.
Dude, what?
It's
Why won't it let me
inappropriate.
watch the fucking video?
You're not old enough.
It just didn't have it just didn't have the fucking like I understand and wish to proceed. Like it didn't have that fucking
This
thing,
may not
dude.
be appropriate. Don't watch.
There we go.
4 fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again! God damn it, I'm leaving. No, I can't handle this anymore. I swear to God, you guys are so unfunny.
You guys are so unfunny. There's like somebody who did like a over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
What happened?
It's a very good thing that I'm not on stream right now with the fucking
audio. Why? What happened?
Yeah, just the video. There are certainly some things on here.
Hold on, send the screen. Hold on, you gotta send.
No,
it
I'm
to
not
us.
sending the fucking screenshot. It's literally a male cock. Like it.
Oh,
it
it's
is
like male.
It is like it's like cock and balls. Like it is full. Well, it's not balls,
What,
but it is
for
full
that
shaft.
video?
It is
On
full
YouTube?
shaft. Yeah, no, it was like it's in a playlist called XX. Like it was like XXX. Japanese porn videos, hot, all caps. Like
What happened? I thought you were looking up the 4 fucking seconds.
I am. That's what's here.
You made me come in 4 fucking seconds.
But it's because I had like fucking, I guess, like in the thing. Like,
Are you
'cause
sure you want to watch porn on YouTube?
No, I don't.
All right.
Like,
That's what we're doing for stream day.
Send proof.
TikTok maybe. If I put TikTok there,
It has to be on TikTok.
There's got to be like, cause there was like some dude like did like he himself like mimicking the guy, you know. It was really fucking funny, but I can't find it.
Is the guy that like walks around like he's supposed to be like a Lego character?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking love that video, but like, why?
Saw cock and balls.
Cock
from a balls.
Yeah, no, it was like straight up cock. And then like scrolling down because I was trying to find the fucking video. Like that same video was there again in another one in a different playlist. And then after that, it was like 2 girls kissing, but like it was like full tongue. Like tongue was just there. I was like, why is this on YouTube? Nobody wants to fucking watch this.
Go to Pornhub. Go to Pornhub.
Go to somewhere
Grow
else.
up.
Fucking
Just
DeviantArt.
grow
I
up.
don't give a shit.
Definitely a little fruity. Oh, it's taking a repeat 4 fucking seconds.
In that
But,
case,
God, the fucking like animation, like people moving in the same way that like
Yeah.
animation moves is so
spin.
funny. Yeah,
The
the,
little
the fucking spins are so funny. Or the people moving like Monsters Inc. Or not Monsters. Hotel Transylvania characters. People.
Oh yeah.
I sent the video.
Hold on. The one video. Like, hopefully this won't get me fucking cock like on my YouTube timeline. But fucking
Cock.
What is it? Yeah, cock. Hotel.
You're fucking my daughter.
Yeah. TikTok.
4 fucking
dance.
seconds.
No, I got it. I put it in the voice chat.
Oh, did you?
Voice chat. Yeah, I put the
You
4
already got it?
fucking seconds.
Oh
in
no,
there. Yeah.
not that one. I like.
Oh, the other one. What was this?
Hold on, I'm gonna get fucking like demonetized for this. Hold on, let me turn off the audio.
Demonetized on Twitch?
Dude, I fucking found one that's like a fucking analog horror. Like 4 fucking he looks at the screen and his face melts. It's loud, so just be look at the thumbnail.
Why you look purple?
I'm sorry.
Yes, this fucking image is, this video is hilarious. Like, there's another guy like a white kid doing things, but I can't find that for whatever reason. It's not showing up.
It took you 4 seconds. I'm trying to watch it. God, I gotta like open it in a new tab sometimes. Oh wait, no.
4 fucking seconds.
Ah! All right, my God, Discord is slow for me sometimes. So it's like when I burped. Hey! It took you. What the fuck is that picture at the end?
Hold on, I'll watch it in a sec.
We can't find it's loud. Just
Okay.
Just be warned.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah,
I know this guy.
If I open it in YouTube,
he really does move like that. Like, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This is what the streams become. Memes.
Dude, what the
my God.
fuck is my recommended now? What the fuck did you do to me? No.
Sorry.
No.
No, that's all you.
No, it's not all me. Fuck you.
It's like, what is that? Balls? No, that's ass and belly.
Bruh.
What'd you do, Carlos?
That's not This is the Quality Mistakes official channel.
Official channel.
Now I have the ear infection.
Now I have the ear infection.
in that case,
It's fuck.
the court is adjourned.
Get fucked, man.
Jesus.
Fuck you, Pay. So we can end it here if you want. Oh my back.
I'm fine continuing for a little longer, but like I don't mind either way.
Alright. Why did you invite me here, Carlos? What did I do to you? It's a maze. You have to stay there for all eternity.
Yeah.
God, I fucking love the like guy moves like he's Hotel Transylvania, like
Yeah, that guy is
animation.
fucking.
Like, it's
She's a
so...
fucking thing.
There was another one that was like, do you see the target? Yes, target's in sight. And, like, it's like, I forget what it was, but it was like, oh, good, in that case. And then, like, the guy, like, does a 360, just no-scopes the fucking dude. And like, you must not harm the target at all. The target is my son. You must protect him at all costs. And it's just like... And it does the fucking, like, zoom-in anime thing where, like, the eyes are, like, super big. It's like, oh, fuck, what have I done? Anyway.
Miss Nova, are you okay in there?
Yeah, just a moment. Okay. Be good. Get up, would you? Come on. You can do this, Victoria. You got this.
Are you okay? You were in there for quite a while.
Sorry to worry you. Just a stomach bug of some kind, I'm afraid.
Yeah, of some kind.
Anyway, I don't want that to be all you get out of this.
That fucking parasite.
The demon within me.
Jacob Barnell.
Does Jacob Barnell's mom is Victoria Nova?
How do you like this office of mine? I know it's a bit messy, but...
It's incredible. Sheer amount of books and notebooks and... I mean, it's a mess, but it can still be organized. Well, I mean, it kind of is.
Like, hold on, there's like no stair. You have to use a ladder to get to like your second floor. Look behind Emma, like there's a ladder.
Yeah, there's a ladder.
It's like, oh man, I gotta get the bed.
I have to go.
That's like the one like stair. Like you're pregnant, you gotta go up the fucking ladder to get the bed. That's fucked up.
I'm hoping it's like down here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, because it looks like a floor. It doesn't look like a bookcase or anything.
No, it's
up
like
there.
a loft up there. Like it looks like there would be something up there, like it's extra floor space, but it's definitely a loft of some kind.
Get an escalator, girl.
Escalator. It is. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I've actually prepared a few books for you to take back with you to Europe.
Why is she going back to Europe?
'Cause that's where she's going to school.
Then why
I think that's where she's taking the exam.
That's so weird.
Okay. I think she's not taking classes, like, because she did that in investigations also. She was like on, like sometimes she brought like a teacher over and like had to be a translator for them for extra credit.
Mm-hmm.
Still failed her forensics fucking.
Why?
Why?
Like 5 times too. They specified it was like 5 times.
Why? Like why? Just why?
Like nothing indicated that she would be bad at it, you know?
She was.
No, she's
she
a
was
fucking
passionate. Like she knew more as a child than she did as an adult studying it. It's like what the fuck? How did they assassinate her character that much?
She's a fucking loser.
I don't even care about Emma all that much. But man, that was like painful to see.
It was. It's really sad. I mean, I don't mind like the arc of doing that, but like it's.
But why? Like for what reason?
You just could have done it better.
Yeah. It's so weird. Anyway, or like hell, even say like her passion changed and she just wanted to be a detective. She was like, hey, you know, I saw forensics. It was a lot of fun, and like I'm still interested in it. But like I really want to be solving the crime. You know, like I want to be
after working
there.
with Wright and Edgeworth, just say like she like shifted from like I want to be out. I want to be like the scientist. I want to be out in the field and making a difference.
Exactly. Like I don't know. That's weird.
It's very weird.
Really? You didn't have to do all that.
I've read them all anyway. I imagine they'll be as good as... they'll be good as... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke. I imagine they'll be as good of in-flight entertainment as anything. I also intend to show you my pet turtle Jackson, but he's... Well, he's kinda in hiding. I'll let you know if I find him.
Wait, find him? He's loose?
She has a pet turtle?
Based?
So, what have you been up to lately?
Oh, well, I had my exams.
And?
So I guess she's not taking her exams away. Huh. I don't like. Why is she going back to Europe? Okay.
I'd probably to take it again.
Yeah, I guess to take the classes again.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. I can retake them in a few months.
That's good. This one was obviously just a fluke. You'll know the other one, I'm sure.
I appreciate the encouragement, but really it's fine.
Is that so?
I really want to thank you for the past month. It's been an interesting experience. You've taught me so much.
I did? Well, glad to hear it. There's
something I wanted to give you, actually, as a thank you. You don't have to accept it, but...
Aww.
Here.
What's this? A button of some kind? Or, no, a badge? It looks kinda cute, actually. Thank you, Emma. I'll take good care of it. In fact, here. I'll put it on.
Are you sure?
Emma, you've been a good friend to me. And even though it's only been a few months, you've done loads for my emotional state. Even if I may not show it. I'm going through kind of an interesting part of my life. And it's just... what I'm trying to say is... It's just in case. Well, she's an anthropologist, it might be
that's fair, that's fair. I forgot about that.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, it's good that you're here. I don't know if this is weird for you or whatever, but... Well, I've said it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hey. Let me show you something cool.
She just, like, opens her fucking, like, her crates are filled with cocaine.
You want to have a
I don't
cool
like how
ass
she's lurking.
Emma's gonna straight. I'm lurking and I'm stalking you.
Want to see something cool?
Emma's like a murderer.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
She got away with it.
Whose fucking hair is this, by the way? I've seen it twice now, and I just can't remember.
Who?
This hair,
Victoria's? Is it Francisca's?
Oh, it's probably Francisca's. Yeah. You're right.
I feel like she didn't have the sharp part in the front, though.
Probably not.
I don't know. I don't think so either. I think she had like clear face.
We haven't seen Francisca in
for a very long time.
Let me look it up. Does she? It's not.
Because I've seen this.
No, it's not.
Twice,
yeah, it's not usually like that. It's not usually like that.
We've seen this haircut twice, so I don't know. Like there's somebody with this exact haircut. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not. It might be amalgamation, but like.
Yeah, I think it actually might be original. I'm not sure because I'm not seeing anything.
I could see the back part being that, and then they added to it.
That's just nice fan art of grown up Francisca. I'm just gonna put that in. That just looks nice.
It's Clavier.
Like that's just nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Fucking wine mom looking ass.
Yeah. Wine mom. Got that. If she cut her hair, she'd have a big ass ball.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is young Clavier.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, we forgot about that jabroni.
Yeah, because we try to forget about that one.
Yeah, he was bad.
Okay.
What is this?
Move my mouse back down.
This, my dear Emma, is a little side project of mine. A friend of mine brought it to my attention, and it's madness come to life.
Incomprehensible.
Yeah,
check this out, Emma.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, look at that.
Does that say El Dorado?
That it does.
The City of Gold. The myth.
The legend.
But that's the thing.
Nobody really knows.
I don't believe it's just a myth anymore. It's real, this place. And not just that.
Evan will have you crucified for forgetting Clavier. All right, but it's dumbass child hairs.
Yeah, it's child Clavier.
My associates and I mean, I have a story for you, Emma.
Do you believe in God?
Do you believe in God? You ever Ice Nine him?
Is she trying to become... Oh, no, she's actually telling the story.
Sometime in the late 12th century, an English ship called the Golden Birth got lost at sea after a storm. Or is it breath or among the casualties of the events were the ship's navigator and captain. And thus, sadly, with no sense of direction or leadership, chaos ensued on board. The men did not turn to savagery, though. When I say chaos, I don't mean mutiny or brutality. Chaos is a lack of peace and order. And while the peace was maintained on the surface, at the core, things would soon crumble. It was not that everyone had an idea of how to solve the issue. Rather, it was that everyone had given up on trying to find one. Thus, all they could do was wait. They would get up, they would gather, they would eat, possibly clean the ship if need be, and then cry themselves to sleep at day's end. This is the Obra Dinn, and the day after, wait some more. Wait until they ran out of food, or worse. For months the ship drifted. What was meant to be a trip from England to Spain proved itself to be one across the Atlantic. Well, Atlantic to us. To them it was the great unknown.
Bro, fucking Dark Souls.
Yeah, what the
hell?
The men began to see things, hear whispers. Fever began to spread among them. Those who were unharmed were spared only because they jumped overboard. Among the stench, misery, and human waste, the ones who remained could only bring themselves to either scream or cry. Some began to eat wood, believing it to be a fitting supplement for food. If I told you that months later not all of them were dead, you probably wouldn't believe me, right? But indeed, one man did survive. The ship was meant to transport weapons and armor as aid to the crusade. The surviving man, tired and weakened in mind, took a set as his own. He was afraid. Afraid of the things creaking in the night. Afraid of his crew members coming back for him. If I told you that he was still alive when he reached land, again, you probably wouldn't believe me. However, yet again, a miracle had occurred. He lived. The man had set foot in this new world. Dazed and confused, he began to walk. He made his way through the barren landscapes, hunting to survive. His lack of stability hurt his proficiency at it, which, in the end, did not help. He could not even remember his name after a while. He could not remember where he had come from. He could not even remember why he kept on walking. He became nobody. He eventually came across the natives. Despite his attire, upon seeing how weak and slow he was, they showed him mercy.
Straight up Dark Souls, like, actually.
He told them of his lack of memory and purpose. He's just feral. They told him they knew of a place where only the mad may enter. A place where he might find refuge. A city hidden in the mountain. A city made of gold. He thanked them. In return, he gave them some of the things he scavenged off the ship. One of those things was the paper ultimately used to write the story down. A paper now in my possession, which I fully translated yesterday. The man was never seen again.
It's literally a hide night from Dark Souls 2.
The reason I just told you this story, Emma, is that written in it are directions the natives had given the man on how to get to El Dorado. The writing also features a detailed explanation of the land and area. My associate has managed to find a place that matches the criteria perfectly. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't trust a legend, but given the fact that we seem to have recovered the uniform the man wore, a uniform that had no business being where it was found, and several other artifacts the man would have given the natives from the ship.
Don't tell me.
We know where it is.
We found El Dorado.
Did you look it up and find the exact art that they were using?
Yeah. I know how it sounds, but everything I've just said also matches with the pieces of evidence I was asked to examine. There's exact concept art. That's cute. Everything points to a single place. Say, Emma, how do you fancy a trip to the mountains sometime soon?
Japan? Huh? El Dorado's in Japan? What? That doesn't make any sense.
The famous Japanese city of gold, El Dorado, as named by the...
What?
Named by Mr.
Can't
Dorado.
even say L.
Oh.
Yeah, they took an L.
Eru.
Eru Dorado.
Eru Dorado. So they can say Dorado, but like they...
Dorado.
Yeah, it'd be Dorado, but
No, but who's named so?
Eru Dorado.
Eru Dorado.
This looks like Dragon Ball.
It does look like Dragon Ball.
In the city.
You look distracted. Yeah. Not that it's a problem or anything, just making an observation.
Oh, sorry.
Just said it wasn't a problem. Something on your mind?
Well, a lot of things, obviously. I expected something to happen, but to actually know something, actually know for sure someone else is there, it's a relief and a burden all at the same time.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I told you.
I know you will.
Hey now, I did say we.
I imagine you intend to jump right back into the investigation?
That plan's worked for me pretty well so far.
Understood. In that case, good luck.
Huh? Thought we were working this case together.
It's become apparent I can't emotionally distance myself from this. It's not exactly a good thing when handling an investigation of any kind.
I don't think I understand. I had to defend myself against the murder of my mentor. Like, you do realize
Like, if I can
this,
do
right?
that, you're all good.
Like, you're fine. Like, chill. She's your friend.
Yeah, you do. You caught me in a lie this morning, didn't you? It's funny. You've been criticizing Greenmouth for hiding things, yet I've been doing no better, have I?
Pretty sure you have your reasons.
So does he. That's kind of a big problem.
I still trust you.
I know you do. That's also a problem.
Okay, listen. I told you that now wasn't the time to be doubting yourself.
Young lady.
Jesus.
I have to, given that you clearly don't want to. Even if you are doing your best to try and be stern about it.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I don't argue. I don't care enough to argue this. Let's just get it out in the open and go from there. Stop standing in the street.
Yeah, you back up a bit.
Could you stop by my place a bit later? I just need to think about how to explain myself.
Okay. Just don't go running for the border.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke. Relax.
Laugh.
Laugh. Laugh track.
And how do you know I wasn't the one joking?
Because I'm not laughing?
Okay, by that logic, you made no jokes in the past 9 years.
Fuck!
Okay! Damn!
Just having this conversation.
Just out in the street like that, You're just gonna murder me. Right here.
Yeah, if
Like
Apollo was
Victorious.
here,
You'd be dead.
Christ.
hold me back.
Can't believe you're just casually burning me like this. People are gonna hear you now.
You know.
So,
Yeah, right. Okay. I'll stop by later.
thank you, Mr. Wright.
Hey, you've thanked me plenty enough so far. Just save them all until I actually get the job done from now on. This doesn't seem to be anywhere close to being over after all. Okay. Not the music I was expecting.
Hey,
Let's start
player.
from the beginning. Let's do this one more time. I am the one and only Spider-Man.
Seek a way out.
This does look like the Junpei eyes. Yeah, looks like I've got quite a bit on my plate today. Police are currently busy figuring out whose blood it was on that knife. So when it comes to that, my only thing I can do is just wait and see. At the very least, I can't see it. Uh-oh. This is copyrighted. Fuck.
How do you know it's copyrighted?
Because this is a song, I think, from Anastasia.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Audio Jungle. At the very least, I can't see a way it won't go in my favor. ... Famous last words, right? Please change off of this fucking song. Well, thankfully, Payne's oversighted one other benefit.
It's getting louder.
No. Oh, God. Or, well, I hope it is benefit in the long run. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. The investigation is now being expanded to cover the entire forest.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. All the more chance to find evidence against this third person. Audio Jungle. So I should probably check in with Gumshoe as soon as I can.
Audio Jungle.
This is Greenwell. We've got some things to talk about. Audio Jungle. My patience is just about run out. I'm pretty sure you noticed too.
Get us out here!
Front for a change. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. She's obviously hiding things, but Audio Jungle.
Audio Ding Dong.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. As I said, I still trust her. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Oh my God.
Thank God.
Just less than I thought. Less than I would like, I guess.
So let's play it again.
I'll visit her later and clear this all up. In the end, this is still Emma we're talking about here. Whatever it is she's kept from me, she's willing to share it now. That's all that matters. That's all that should matter. Also, I thought he sucked at playing piano.
You give it a sec.
Okay. Time to stop pretending to play piano and get to work. Alright, fair enough.
Detention center I'd start with. Okay. Look at you. Have your pizza man. Chair man.
Have a chair, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Wright. Fantastic timing. I've made a plea deal.
We just, like, dude, you can't make a plea deal after that.
I was getting so bored of that interrogation that I was fall asleep. And now you get to fall asleep.
Now you get to fall asleep being interrogated by me.
Oh, fuck. I was planning to make that joke.
He was about to say it.
Oh, fuck. I know, that's why I made it first.
You know, for a guy that's pretty much won the case, you're not looking too excited.
Unlike Mr. Payne, I don't like believing in anything to be set in stone.
Not even my innocence?
He might be innocent of killing Miss Nova, true. But an innocent man. Of that, I'm not still convinced.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you probably shouldn't fall asleep.
Round 3 it is.
You chose this, not me.
True enough. Is there any pizza? So
you left your home to meet up with the victim at the hut. You got there and saw she wasn't around. You entered the hut and didn't notice the pool of blood, because you got ambushed by an unknown male assailant. Presumably the killer. You never got a good look at them. You stabbed them with your knife, dropped it, and then ran to your car. Unknown to you, Miss Nova, who had survived the attack, crawled into your trunk, and ended up dying as you drove off. The killer, in the meantime, simply left the scene. And that knife with their blood behind. I guess I'll chalk that one up to them just being in a panic themselves. You were eventually caught because you were speeding. Sound about right?
Sums it up pretty well nicely.
Well, not quite. There's still a few things that I'm not clear on with this. There's something that was established very early in the investigation. Apparently Miss Nova wouldn't have been able to fit in your trunk if it hadn't been completely empty. And according to the police, everything that should have been in your trunk was taken out and left in your garage. This was one of those reasons for the premeditation charge.
I see what you're getting at. It ended up being mighty convenient for Vic to be able to crawl in there.
There's nothing wrong with convenience or accident. Assuming that is the case. So, the stuff in your trunk. Were you the one who took it out?
Of course not. Being the fastest pizza delivery man in town isn't a title you earn for driving slow. And given the amount of times I've been fined, let me tell you this. The last thing I need is for the car to be breaking some other regulations.
Suddenly him speeding right in front of Gumshoe makes a lot more sense too. So, someone took it out without you knowing.
It must have been the case. When I headed out to the meet with Vic, I wasn't paying attention, really. Chances are all the stuff that was laid out on the floor and I noticed.
Except, why? The killer couldn't have predicted Miss Nova making her way to the trunk. And the killer himself couldn't have put her there since he was in the hut with Greenwell. I suppose a reasonable explanation could be that the killer intended to use the trunk for something, but the plan went wrong when he got stabbed. But even so, just like I suggested during the trial, simply planting the corpse wouldn't have ensured Greenwell getting framed successfully. He might have been planning to kill Greenwell too, but then that would have been just an extra body to deal with. Back to nonsense land. Let's try to take it one step at a time. You live alone, right?
Indeedo.
That's probably why. That means this someone must have been an intruder. When's the earliest someone could have emptied it?
You're not funny. Let me think.
I'm very lonely.
It must have been that very day, actually. I seem to remember checking this stuff before heading out for my work shift. When I came back home, I went to the living room and watched TV. That's when I must have happened.
When I must have happened.
When I must have happened. I keep my keys in the garage, so getting into the car wouldn't have been hard. Why?
I mean, I guess you're not expecting someone to break into your garage.
I would do.
That's fair. I know a lot of people that keep just a key hook in their garage.
Just a paranoid man. That's what I am.
I'm a paranoid schizophrenic, so yeah.
I'm halfway there.
I'm paranoid. I'm just not schizophrenic
yet.
I'm hoping to get schizo by the end of the year.
By the end of the month.
What about them being able to get into the garage? I doubt the police would have missed signs of a break-in.
Lock of the back door. Between the yard and the garage broke recently. I haven't gotten around to fixing it. No biggie smalls, though I'd still lock the door between the house and the garage.
Did you keep the keys in your car in that same garage? What? Anyway, there's still a chance the intruder left some evidence behind.
You want to search the garage? Be my guest. Here's my address. Here's my number. Just don't go rummaging through my stuff.
We're gonna do explicitly that.
Yeah.
That.
Don't worry, I won't. The police probably already did that part of the job for me.
Don't look under the bed.
You lied to me about you and Miss Nova's relationship.
Well, I didn't see having much to do with the case, you know.
Still lied about it.
And I mean, lied is a bit of a strong...
You know what else is strong? The liquor that I'm going to be having tonight. You said that you were just friends twice.
Well, someone is keeping track of things that don't matter.
The ancient monks taught me the great art of listening. I've been exposed. So, what happened between the two of you? Don't say it doesn't matter to the case. It's literally the prosecution's motive against you.
Things were good. Then, they weren't. We ended up realizing it wasn't working. That's all there is to it. There weren't any hard feelings. No anger. It just ended. Because sometimes things fall apart. And because Sometimes life's kind of a bitch, you know?
I need to know, Mr. Greenwell. Why are you lying to me? Oh, they're black psych locks, too.
Oh, no, not the blacks.
Why. These are...
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good.
Mr. Greenwell.
Sometimes, Mr. Wright, sometimes life really just screws you over, you know? I don't want to talk about this. Change the subject.
Mr. Greenwell?
Change the goddamn subject. It's so freaking important to her death, then you'll find out yourself soon enough. But it isn't, so won't. So just please, pretty please, if you truly care about the dead, change the subject. Now then, what were we talking about?
Of all the things I thought I would say, that, I admit, was not one of them. Still, these black locks are different than the ones I've seen before. They're not a scar. They're something he buried deep within himself. They don't even feel like some secret he's trying desperately to hide. No, it feels like the exact opposite. Not only is he aware of his burden, he's choosing to be aware of it. He's choosing to let whatever is behind those locks haunt him. Almost like he's torturing himself.
You're staring.
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Show him a profile of Emma.
I thought she looked familiar.
So you finally remembered Emma.
Emma. Right, that was her name. She was Vic's friend.
She mentioned meeting you on one of your expeditions.
Yeah. Poor girl. Of all the times to tag along, it had to be when I murdered Lex.
What?
About that expedition, then?
You could say that. Get him, it was my last one.
I wonder. Will he tell me more about it now?
Doubtful.
Can you tell me anything about that last expedition?
Nah. Oh, actually, yes. My script's saying too. More things to add to the questions irrelevant to the case. Pile.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Everything is irrelevant. Basically, we were looking for this, ancient and lost city.
Atlantis.
You probably never heard of it. You know, it's like super obscure, right? And I was pretty excited and thought I found it and roped Victoria and a rich investor into helping me and I failed. The damn thing wasn't there. Not even a rock of it. It was just caves. Just freaking caves. I was made into a laughingstock and, well, here I am. Piece of guy.
Why would you be made into a laughingstock, though? Expeditions sometimes turn up nothing. Sure, I guess you could say it's a bit unfortunate, but not like the other archaeologists haven't experienced failure.
Let's just say, this was special for several reasons. And all the reasons have to do with me being an ass. Just like Vic had always warned me. It really was the end of me. Not only were my claims somewhat out there, but I don't mean crazy. It's more like, you know, a detail or two was kind of strange, but also a lot of bad things happened during the expedition itself.
Like?
I I got into a bit of a scuffle. Nothing serious.
Seems legit, especially with all that hesitation.
But honestly, that's not the worst of it. The worst of it is that expedition's the one that put Vic in that asylum. After my fight, Vic was pissed, to say the least. For numerous reasons. All of them pretty justified. The one that sent her over the edge, I guess. Well, given the fact that the police were involved, the expedition couldn't get underway when it was supposed to. Chances were it wasn't going to happen anyway. But she didn't care. On the morning we had initially planned to be searched, she took some of the equipment and just made her way down there herself. Some other members tried to stop her, but...
Francisca!
Vic was Vic. I say that, but honestly, even now, I can't really see her doing it. But then again, I'd never seen her like that either. To be so angry to go down there and even with a hurt leg. The funniest part is, I didn't even find out about it until it was too late. By the time I did, it was already too late. She'd gone missing. Got lost in the tunnels, they said, after the whole thing was over. We'd broken up by that point, but I still cared for her. I didn't know what to think. I couldn't sleep at night. I joined every search party they let me join. An expert, I said I was. When I got home after turning up short, I huddled up and cried. I imagined her dead body lying somewhere in a tunnel. I wonder if that day we'd accidentally passed by her. But that she was so weak that she couldn't call out to us. And so time just passed. Every hour seemed like an eternity. They found her a week later, starved and dehydrated. She couldn't speak properly. She was practically delirious. Doctor said it would pass, but it didn't. And so they locked her up, slapped the brain damage on her forehead and left her to be forgotten by the rest of the world, by the people she had called friends, even by me.
But I don't think that's true. Emma doesn't seem to have forgotten about her. And I don't think you just forget about her either. Didn't think you just, whatever. For better or for worse, it's clear that she wasn't just anyone to you. You try and hide it, but I know this hasn't been easy on you, Mr. Greenwell.
You know, when she called me, her very first words sent me to all those years ago. I felt genuinely happy for the first time in a long while. I wanted to see her. I wanted to say so many things to her and say how sorry I was. It was my fault she ended up going into that tunnel. If I hadn't been a drunk idiot, 5 years, Mr. Wright. She lost 5 years of her life. My career was over, but hers wasn't. And now, 5 years later, she's dead. I've said it a bunch of times already. And I'll keep on saying it. She was a good person, Mr. Wright.
I'll find whoever did this.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Vic. I'm so goddamn sorry.
Let him regain his composure.
That was well, that was sure was something. So what were we talking about again?
Well, let's see.
Nothing. Go to his house.
What were you talking to? Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, bye.
Okay, I'll loathe.
Like the writing's pretty solid in this. I really like.
Yeah.
That was real emotion. I felt like.
Yeah.
So. This seems to be the place.
We're gonna house flip. That is the most anime visual novel house I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's like probably an anime house somewhere.
Not what I expected from a pizza delivery man. Especially not one working for $4 an hour.
What is he fucking run down? Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he was like a famous
archaeologist.
Yeah, archaeologist before, and to follow that up, I think he said his parents were rich. So, like, yeah, fair. Police seem to have already finished searching it. I wonder if I'll even be able to find anything of worth. Well, we're at the shop at least. Now then, I go around the house, get to the yard, and over there should be the dead body.
The body! God damn it. Both made the same thing.
Surely we'll fall.
Sure enough, the back door is unlocked.
Dude living in an amnesia house.
Yeah.
Now this I did expect. Except I didn't, given how the house looks from the outside. But, playing with my expectations, I see. Sounds like
the
Ghost
fuck is this
Trick. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh my god, this fucking ghost.
Yeah.
He's kind of fucked, yeah.
That fuck.
There doesn't seem to be much on the desk. Except... Hello, Mr. Fingerprint. Lovely day we're having. Fingerprint and ash, huh? This be what I was looking for. I mean, I don't think even Greenwell would have missed this. Not like it would have been a hassle just to clean it up, so then maybe it doesn't belong to him, rather a mysterious intruder. An intruder who happened to be in a hurry and failed to notice. Heh. Wouldn't that be nice?
Then there's ash on the wall over there.
It kind of goes nowhere, actually. I take it back. This doesn't go, it stays.
It had initial, like fucking, and then it's sort of like...
Oh.
Wait, it's coming back?
It's building, never mind. Take it back.
He was like, hey, like, it's kind of repeat. Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm really hoping Forensics didn't miss this. Should probably look into the results when I get the chance.
Clavier, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, I think there's only two things to examine. It's either the desk and then the stain on the wall.
What the hell happened here? I see soot and some ash. Is something on fire here? Looking at it, actually, almost makes me think an explosion happened. It's pretty recent, too. Huge.
Okay, now we can break into his house proper.
Kick in his door.
Office?
Yeah. I got stuck for a while because I didn't even see that option that I could go into his office, and I was like running around like, where the fuck do I go?
Well, I know I shouldn't go any through rummaging, but Greenwell's still been pretty vague on a lot of the details. Wonder if there's any more I could learn. After all, whoever tampered with the truck did it to frame him. Trunk. Which means someone he knows, or someone Miss Nova knew. Either way, it's pretty clear he doesn't want to be much help in giving me names. So, guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Police left the door unlocked. What a good decision.
Allows me to creep on in.
A photograph. This must be his office. Every time I do it makes me laugh. And also, this fucking painting's skewed. What the hell? Much easier on the eyes than the garage, at least. Just me, or does it look kind of empty?
Hollow.
Empty like my
This
soul.
looks to be... face?
Dude, she just is evil. Like maybe she had it coming.
Maybe she did something.
That
Why?
face
What
is so
perspective is
fucked up.
this,
my
though?
God.
Like she's so off frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
hell?
Like he's center frame and like off to the side.
This is a picture of him. It's not a picture of her at all.
Yeah, I think that might be the intention.
Christ. Photo of Greenwell and Nova. Both seem happy. They also seem to be at the crime scene. Guessing that place held some sort of significance to them. There's something written on the back, too.
We fucked here.
The beginning of something good.
Pretty much.
They did fuck there.
At night.
Forget off frame, she's off putting. It's been crossed out.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
Quite a lot of books here. Almost all of them seem to be about archaeology. I'm shocked. Most of them also look like they're just as old as the treasures they describe. There are a few odd ones out, though. These two are romance novels, I think. This one seems to be about parenting. And this one's about typical medical procedures.
Bruh.
And this last one's a self-help book.
Pregnancy.
God, my favorite fucking, the self-help book reminded me that Jacket canonically speaks exclusively through a tape recorder of a self-help thing from the 80s.
Wait, who's Jacket?
Jacket from Payday. Or not for Payday.
Oh, is that...
Jesus Christ. In Payday he does that. I don't know if he does that in Hotline Miami though. Because he's from Hotline Miami, but in Payday, he speaks exclusively through a self-help, VHS. Or not VHS, Walkman thing.
Yeah. Like cassette.
We're all going.
Cassette player. But it's been, scrounged up and, mishmashed together. But, there's a one line that always fucking, it's a real sick fucking line. It was the coin toss, heads or tails, a probability reflecting on life or something like that. And truly, there is only one out of two outcomes. He talks normally in Hotline Miami. Okay. But coin flip, he's just a total schizo. Yeah. A metaphor for the unpredictability of life. Truly, there is only one of two outcomes. But everybody knows, a wise man always cheats. It's not a funny line, but it's just a raw line.
It's a wise man always cheats.
It coming out of a fucking
cheats. And it's spoken in a very sing-song kind of voice.
Yeah,
It's really off-putting to hear, but it's so good. It's such a good line. Well, I guess I can't go blaming a man for daring to have more than just one interest. And again, I'm real sad that AJ, you can't play with us, because the Stoic perk deck just fits too fucking well.
Is it not cross-plat?
It's not cross-platform, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If it was, 100%, that's free, But, man, it's just a shame. Well, isn't this some ancient technology? I imagine that says a lot coming from me.
The fuck?
He's playing
Phoenix,
Prey.
you are a 90s kid. What do you mean?
I've never seen a computer before.
What is this?
This ancient. Guess he doesn't use it much. No password either. I shouldn't. Then again, there could be something important.
What am I going to?
I am doing this for Emma. Well, time to break some privacy.
Tally ho!
Minor of the offenses I've done over the year. Let's see here. He's typing one by one.
Yeah, like a fucking old man.
That's interesting. On the day of the murder, he was looking to buy 2 plane tickets to Ecuador. Not the typical tourist destination. Interesting timing there, too. I got a few guesses as to who the second ticket was for. I'd ask him more about it, but I did cross a boundary here. I'll just keep it to myself for now. I'm guessing these are trophy cases. Each Each one has a label. The Millennium Chalice. Stone of the Ozymandias. Stone of Ozymandias. The Rogue Diamond.
Or Rouge.
Or Rouge. Thing is, they're all empty. Obviously, I can only speculate, but I guess there could be an explanation as to how a pizza delivery man can afford this house.
Yeah, I think you got everything.
Okay. Nothing here.
Go back to the detention center. Show it his stupid face.
So I doxed you.
Show the traces of fire. It's like, why did you burn? Why were you playing with matchsticks in your garage, huh? You just show up here and just leave.
So I have a question. When I investigated your garage, I happened to come across an area that looked as though it had been on fire.
Fire?
He's so shocked.
Fire?
I take you don't know anything about this, then?
I did that yesterday.
You don't like
Obviously not. Obviously not. Heh.
So when could this have happened?
I don't know. When I went to meet with Vic, I paid very little attention to the garage. So I guess it could have happened while I was inside.
This looks like an explosion of some kind.
Who set off my pipe bomb?
That was my improvised explosive device.
That was my first plan. It just didn't work.
That was plan A if I got caught.
The TV was on pretty loud. I really couldn't. It could have just missed it.
You have missed a lot of things right under your nose.
It was in my ear.
Any ideas what could have caused this?
Actually, I do. A blowtorch I used got itself busted. It didn't look like anything serious, but I guess it could have blown up if someone knocked it over or something.
Jesus.
Fuck.
That's someone being the intruder, I imagine.
How the fuck does your blowtorch gotta be?
The intruder is lucky to be alive.
It's like, oh man,
like,
I don't remember that.
He's just like, let me rob this. Oh shit! There's like fucking.
Turned into a Batman villain.
Yeah. Oh shit! I knocked it over. I bet it won't.
Just like engulfed in flame.
As he's like, man, this TV's pretty loud. I should lower it.
I love John Tapper.
Makes sense, I guess. Don't remember seeing a blowtorch when I was there.
Then that must be it.
Sure must have got really lucky Greenwell didn't hear it, I guess.
Lucky's alive.
Like they didn't get consumed by the flame. All right, off to the crime scene.
Oh look, a blowtorch.
Examine.
It's a the crime scene.
The murder. The hut. Pizza the hut. Yeah.
We both thought of it. Can't out pizza. That's what he's a pizza delivery boy. He tried to out pizza the hut.
And then they tried to set him up for murder. Oh, there you are, pal. The logic, the fear here himself. Logic, the fire.
The fire.
Yeah.
The fire.
The
fern.
It's admirable how much you're smiling at a time like this.
Well, for once, what happened back there wasn't my fault. Any day without pay cuts is a happy day, pal. That and I haven't been home in 2 days. Well, that wouldn't be the case if someone didn't extend the trial. I'm at least happy that the case will definitely wrap up tomorrow.
That's a fact?
Yep. Congrats, pal. Your guy didn't do it.
I wouldn't be so Wait, hang on.
Did he just record scratches?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised myself, but looks like you really got us this time. Hey, pal, don't look at me like that. I'm being serious.
Sorry, I just seem to be experiencing some sort of cognitive dissonance. You admitting my victory? Before the investigation's over? Alright, be honest. Greenwell's just Edgeworth in disguise, right? I totally called it.
I guess this is where nostalgia ends.
All the better, I'd say. So, I take it your search of the Force paid off?
Sure, depending on who you ask.
Let's say you're asking me.
Then I'd say Christmas came early.
Show me where the tree is.
I had a sneaking suspicion you'd ask. All right, this way, pal.
It
2 hours
walks
later.
into the brush, just like disappears.
Yeah. Gumshoe.
Consumed by the fog. The Gumshoe's like, "Oh, hey, you're down here, pal. I was looking for you. Wait, what did I just?"
Look at Meekins playing tricks on the Phoenix.
Who was I just talking to? Do we really need to climb up all the way here again?
Well, no. We're actually going a bit further than last time.
Oh my god.
I thought it was like the next day.
Phoenix has died.
The case will no longer be with. You, okay there, pal?
Are we here? Gumshoe. Just a suffer.
Come on, pal.
My legs.
You can do it. We're almost there.
Can I nap?
Sure, I guess, when you get home, it is.
Can I go home?
Not until you examine the scene.
Can you push me down the hill so I can roll down like a barrel? And then I can go zoom, zoom like a barrel.
What the fuck is happening?
You tripping balls, dude.
Like, we're just walking. You didn't, like, run through an LSD trap. Like, what's
Jesus
happening?
Christ, dude.
And then you just send me the summary of what you found in the letter. And I can... And can you write a letter in medieval handwriting?
I could send you an email. You really have no stamina. You have no stamina. No bitches.
Drusy once told me the same thing. And maybe a protein shake. It was gross, so I decided to just get old. Are we old yet, Gumshoe?
All right, pal. Up you go.
Huh? What are you... Wait, what the fuck? That is so
That's a scary
cursed.
image.
That is really good.
I thought it was like...
I'm good. Keep going, I'm sorry.
No, it's like, I thought it was like he was like venomizing.
Yeah.
That's what was happening. All right, pal. Hey, he just hauls ass.
Dude, he's not like a jockey.
Fucking
Left for Dead jockey.
Yeah, like Gumshoe standing there is like scarier than a phoenix being on his back.
Legs are super fine too, really. Super good. I'm built like a rock. Gumshoe, you seem to not be responding. Like Gumshoe.
Yeah, I heard that. The last thing.
Like
Gumshoe, this is like super embarrassing. So if you could just put me down or something. Gumshoe! Gumshoe!
Was he like, has his arm trapped? Yeah. I'm built different.
Yeah, come your ass.
I got your ass.
The Gumshoe Phoenix are.
Disgusting.
We're never going to speak of this again.
Oh, sure, no problem. Don't know if all those investigators passed on the way will agree, though.
Go!
Shame the kid wasn't here to see that. Ho ho! Sweeter than a win could ever be, I tell you. Speaking of which, where is she?
Sorting some stuff out. I don't know how quick this investigation is going to be.
No, we're probably not going to finish it tonight.
Okay. Yeah. I guess probably like.
Yeah. I know a good part. I got an idea.
Okay.
This is a good part.
Just sorting some stuff out.
Well, I guess you'll be the messenger of good news.
You built this up quite a bit. What exactly have you found?
The suspect.
This sounds like a Zero Escape soundtrack.
This does sound like one.
This was the one that we were listening to on the drive, I think. How's that analysis on the knife coming along?
Well, slowly. Takes time to go through so many potential matches. At the very least, we've ruled out every involved the case so far. Now this is the hardest part. It'd be a lot easier if we had a suspect we could compare it to.
I'll make sure to tell you if I see anyone that fits the bill.
I'm sure you'd make someone down at the lab very happy.
And nobody say I didn't give back. Now that you've expanded your search to the entire forest, what would you say is the general status of the investigation?
Well, it's not easy, I'll tell you that much. There's a chance that there are some parts we'll never even explore.
I can imagine. This place is massive. And to search it all in a day...
We got Missile doing his best, but even he has his limits.
Still, I'm hoping you found at least something.
Well, that's why we're here, pal.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. It almost makes me think this entire set is getting back at me for something. Couldn't be.
To be honest with you, pal, I feel a lot better today either way. None of that meddling from yesterday.
I don't recall us forcing you to help us.
I'm not talking about you, pal.
Oh? Before that, hey. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the chief prosecutor didn't take too kindly to Payne's mistake.
Yeah, not even blaming it on.
He did. How dare he fucking try?
Yeah, Prosecutor Payne still is the one in charge, though.
What a joy.
I can't see my lines, pal. Okay, there you go. my freaking screen froze. And let me tell you, he's not happy with how things are going.
You'd have to be crazy if he was.
Oh yeah, I seem to remember him ordering not to give any information to...
You seem to be doing a fine job of keeping the chain of command alive.
What's he gonna do? Dock my pay? He always does that. Hey, chances are I would have listened. But then Mr. Edgeworth had another idea. I told him about it. And I couldn't help but hear him out.
And here we are. Oh, so Payne told him, like, don't tell him
don't tell anyone.
Don't tell him
Don't
anything.
fuck you.
And then Edgeworth was like, tell him everything.
Information.
Yeah, pal.
He's gonna find out anyway. You might as well just give him the information.
We trained Payne wrong. It's a joke.
Yeah. It's like I'm on the fuck Payne train. So fuck him. You remember yesterday how I mentioned it took a bit to get the autopsy done? Well, there was a reason for that. Midway through doing it, the chief calls me in. Tells me federal agents want to take a look at the body.
What?
An inside job?
Federal agents? What do they have to do with anything?
Bro?
The criminal... Well, fuck, what is Criminal Minds cast called? The BAU. The BAU one.
Yeah, the BAU.
Behavioral analysis.
Hey, baby girl. What do you got on Gumshoe?
I don't think Gumshoe.
Hey, baby girl, what do you have, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth? They know, pal.
Baby girl, what do you have on, what's the victim's name? Victoria something.
Nova.
Victoria Nova.
Baby girl, what do you have on the killer?
Baby girl, what you got in El Dorado?
Hotch, I think it's Phoenix Wright.
The unsub has to be a man. We know this because somebody got stabbed and actually said that it was a man. No evidence to prove that it's a man. It's just, oh, no, we were told that
because
it was
they
a
said
man.
so. And I believe them. Criminal Minds, but they take everyone at face value.
Hotch.
He couldn't have done it. Why not? Because he said dead ass.
Hotch, Mystic Maya conjured the dead. Think about it.
Think about it.
It's not the phase I'm worried about.
It's not El Dorado.
I'm worried about.
That's what I asked. Chief didn't know, but our hands were tied. Why, uh-oh.
What do you mean, why? I've seen enough movies to know when the feds want to look at a body. It usually means a cover-up's happened somewhere.
Yeah, the only thing they're covering up is what I've done.
What? That's not even a joke.
What have you done?
Relax, pal. Me and the coroner were allowed to be present during their examination. No one's gonna get anything past the old gummy. The only thing they did to the body was take a DNA sample and blood.
And that's it?
Yeah, weird if you ask me. I guess they wanted to be extra sure we weren't the one messing with the evidence.
Fine job you've been in providing their concerns unfounded. What?
Proving their concern.
Oh, okay. Did they say what they were after?
Nah, I said, as I said, part of it was apparently confidential.
Still weird. What did Miss Nova have to do with the FBI?
What she saw in El Dorado, I guess. I know.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I just said that. We're too in sync today.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's like we finish each other's.
Fuck you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Her body was the only thing they seemed interested in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Bitch. I love you guys. Her body was the only thing they seemed interested in. Water, pal. I need it. I remember asking Greenwell himself at some point yesterday. He said he didn't know what I was talking about.
To be fair, it is him we're talking about here. But I can't imagine he'd have that sort of info. He said it himself, he hadn't seen Miss Nova in years. The plot thickens, I guess.
Just don't have this end with you bringing the FBI director to the stand, pal, please.
I make no promises.
Just like your ancestors.
I think there's something you can examine behind him.
Tires.
Another set of tire tracks.
Hey, congrats, you found it. You looked.
You found it.
You found it.
It.
You found it.
Listen, you've already tortured me enough by dragging me out here otherwise.
Here you over here, you mean?
I don't need you looking down on me any further.
Pathetic. I am taller than you. Manlet.
The tire tracks, if you would.
I see you're not liking the taste of your own medicine, pal.
Have I ever been snarky or condescending to you, detective? Right, don't answer that. So,
yeah,
the marks.
Right. Well, first off, we were able to determine these were left on the night of the murder. We know it because none of the rangers remembers. Did you even hear any of that?
We got a bit of it.
Okay. This place has been closed off ever since the murder. Couldn't have been after either.
And what about the car that left him?
I don't know. They don't match Greenwell's car, or any of the rangers for that matter.
Meaning that there must belong to that extra mystery person.
Maybe, maybe not. But they're close to the scene. And whoever left them was in a bit of a hurry going down. We were thinking they drove to the place normally down the left path. They seem to have stopped at the line I've marked here. Afterwards, when the car started moving again, Jesus! It sped right through the forest, no stopping.
Seems pretty dangerous.
How the fuck they not hit any trees and shit?
Yeah.
Probably did. It probably fucking rammed through.
And they only got a broken taillight from it?
Well, that was Greenwell's car.
Oh, okay. Seems... Gumshoe just sees the car, looks like a car. I knew something was broken. Fucking GTA car after you drive to a destination. It also seems like the action of someone trying to get away.
Someone who, say, got stabbed?
That's what I think, at least.
And to be fair, it could also be a witness who got frightened by the crime.
A witness wouldn't have been kind enough to at least call the police by now.
From experience, not always. But either way, this is definitely suspicious.
Either way, it's undeniable proof someone else was here that night. And coupled with the blood on that knife.
Things are looking pretty good for me. Even if I can't fully prove who this other person is, I have more than enough reasonable doubt at this point.
And so, just as I said, you win.
This is pretty great for me, admittedly. That doesn't mean it's all over and done with. Just knowing Greenwell's innocent isn't good enough. I said I was going to find whoever did this. I intend to keep that promise.
Show him the fingerprint.
I'm Two-Face Gumshoe.
The flipper.
The flipper.
So I paid a visit to Greenwell's garage. And I found this fingerprint. Do you mind checking for me who it belongs to?
Oh, that's mine, pal.
Oh.
But it's obviously takes a while for me to even get it to testing.
Yeah, I blew up a fucking blowtorch in there, man. It was scary.
He tried to kill me, so I left him my mark. But now I can compare it to other people involved in the case if you want.
If you would, ever so kindly.
That's the weird looking thumbprint that I'm looking at right next to my head.
look.
Yeah, it's like, this is an interesting photo. Give me a moment there. Here. he was actually looking.
He threw it away.
Literally just eyeballing it.
Oh yeah, that's his. Doesn't seem to match any of them.
Basically assuming law enforcement is innocent. It means it wasn't Greenwell's or the victims. Huh. Good news for me, it seems.
It was fucking pains.
Given that Greenwell lives alone and the fingerprint seems fairly recent, it surely has to belong to the person who took out the trunk contents.
I think we can leave now.
Are you gonna leave me in the forest, pal?
Past the hut.
Ah!
Where, uh-oh.
Fuck.
Where am I? Ah, shit, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Good job, Phoenix, you nailed it. Truly, you're an inspiration to us all. Hey, is that blood?
Is that blood?
Dude, he got some titties. Dude, yeah, I'm like...
Titties? That looks like his whole rib cage is sticking out.
Bad enough it takes me forever to even get up and down. Even more time wasted today. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Mr. Right.
No, no.
He doesn't have a beard.
No.
Wait. Imagine you're like looking to rob someone in the woods and you just see this guy, like you get a side profile, oh hey, someone comes, and you see the side profile and he looks like this. Yeah, you may
I'm not fighting.
Dude, Phoenix is so fucking built.
Stacked.
I think I can sort of make out something familiar looking. Yeah, it might actually be okay. Lawyers get lost in woods, end quote.
No, that's him. He's opened him. Why are you making the Grinch, Jim Carrey Grinch noises?
He's like a caged animal. He's like frothing at the mouth. Like,
I hate Christmas.
End quote.
Oh, it's Russell.
He's just like.
I didn't even know who is it supposed to be.
Yeah, end quotes. Brussels thing.
Yeah.
I forgot I was a Crip.
What?
What?
That'd have been an ending, huh? Alright then.
I hope that was pain.
Hey, what's this?
He's lost in the woods.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's blood.
Is this blood? That's weird. How'd blood end up here, of all places?
And only one drop of it.
Oh man, I sure do hope nobody fucking beats me over
Cleans
the head. Like,
Clean my cock.
Clean my cock.
Looks relatively fresh too. Bit more than just a nosebleed, I'd say. I'm no expert though. On one hand, I want to say this is probably just something unrelated, but somehow that doesn't feel right. Too much of a coincidence just to let it slip by. I better keep it in mind for the future.
Run back up, show it to Gumshoe. I think he's on Forest Path. Gumshoe, I just saw some crazy shit in the woods. Means
he's like, didn't you just leave, pal?
He got out of jail. I don't know how he did it.
Godot was there.
No, Means.
Means. That's even worse.
Bam.
Shaved his beard.
It's
That's
like just echoing through the forest. Bam.
He's a yokai.
There's something you should probably know about. Get away from here, there's a little passage through the trees. On it I found a small drop of blood. Might be nothing, but do you think you could check it out?
Only minutes and you're already doing better than most of my guys. Don't you want to be a detective?
No.
Why? What the fuck is that? Sure, I'll have someone take a look at it. Maybe Emma.
I appreciate it. Let me know if you discover anything.
If the trial isn't over by then.
Does any of the talking thing with him, or is that
Probably it.
He can go back to the Right Anything agency.
Go home.
Go home. We win. I mean,
Good
like,
jump.
you heard him. Oh.
Uh-oh. Raw.
Better not be that fucker Adam again.
The man that lives in the woods.
Okay.
He just talked to you.
This is looking familiar to me now. And I think I get it. This is where that path I found leads to, roughly. I do wonder if that drop of blood I found is related to the case. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Expertise has taught me that all these things usually end up fitting together. Somehow. For now, I'd say I have some more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh,
What?
going home.
Like going home.
Yeah.
Put your feet up and
Taking a
relax. Hit the snooze cruise.
Hit the snooze cruise. Sleep in his Greenwell's.
Sleep in his car.
No, I'm saying sleep at his place. He's not using it.
Okay. Just go into the crime scene and just start sleeping.
I see you made yourself coffee.
I'm back.
Why does everyone break in here?
Sorry. I'd brought along a pack as a gift offering this time around, but it took a while to come by, so I ended up taking a nap, eating some snacks, you know. There's quite a bit of it left. You want some?
I'm good. How's you?
The office window. This is the second time you've left it open.
Not exactly a move of a dignified lady, is it now?
Mr. Wright, I've just admitted to breaking and entering. I think it's pretty safe to say I'm being dignified is a bit of a far cry for me.
You know, I think I'll take some of that coffee after all.
Sugar? Milk?
That's Eve, yeah.
Yeah.
Milk, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You seem like the type.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck?
Obviously it means that I categorize people and I
She's
categorize you.
You're a
You
profiler.
Nipponese. You descended Nipponese.
You're a profiler. A racial profiler.
Yeah. She's a part of the APU.
Yeah, the FBI's BAU. Okay, so what's my category?
Person that likes milk with their coffee, obviously.
Never mind. And what kind of people in your mind take milk with their coffee?
The kind of people who look like you?
Okay, so that's racially motivated. Gotcha.
That is really racially motivated.
I was right. As I said, I'm not really dignified. I'm pretty racist.
Based.
That sort of includes answering the damn question.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
Thanks.
What, you made a cauldron in front of her? What happened?
No,
it's
it's just
zoomed in because it's
Oh,
right in front of his
to it.
face.
It does look like she's like boiling. Like
Yeah, she's making a fucking cauldron. That's a
Like
cauldron, it looks like.
Toil. Wait.
toil and trouble.
Yeah.
She's poisoning this man.
Double, toil and trouble. That's it.
It smells like poison.
Shit's good.
That's pretty good.
Godot special.
Guess I'll take a gander.
A gander, it's a drink.
I look like a stubborn lawyer who doesn't want to accept your client's deal? Why is it so dark? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, the fucking you turned on all the lights for this. Just let it happen.
Okay, never mind. What? I'm sober enough.
I'm sober enough to separate work from my own personal feelings towards a person. That said, you definitely look like the stubborn type. I'll give you that.
Must be annoying. Especially given your clients ask you to see me again. Imagine he's up the price or something. I did make it clear. Oh, wait, no.
I did make it clear money would be a one-time.
I'm here to kill you. Okay, so what can I help you with?
My client wants to meet you face to face.
Okay. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. From a cloaked mastermind to this so soon. Must be getting pretty panicky. Most people about to be cornered are, after all.
My client has nothing to do with this.
He asked me to send an innocent man to jail. He might not be a killer, but he's clearly involved.
If that's how you want to look at it, I guess he... Yeah!
Whatever deal he intends to make with this time,
My client doesn't want Mr. Greenwell convicted anymore.
What?
Quite the contrary. He has information you might find useful. He also apologizes for an offer that was quite clearly not up to your standards.
I'm so confused. He should have known better.
Now he does.
If he doesn't want Greenwell convicted, what the hell's his game then? What does he hope to achieve with this? What the hell? What the hell?
Up at the Lex.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I love that fucking video so much. It's so fucking funny.
4 fucking seconds!
4 fucking seconds!
It took you 4 fucking seconds to reveal yourself!
4 fucking seconds to beat the notary games!
9 fucking hours!
9 fucking hours! It took you 9 fucking hours to beat the notary games!
Oh my fucking god. Morphogenetic fields! It took the morphogenetic fields to beat the notary game!
That's Sigma Takane.
Oh, that could work. That format is so great. I've told you yesterday. My client is trying to ensure justice is served. He believed incorrectly that Mr. Greenwell was the Well, I mean, he's not doing it. Today's defense convinced him otherwise. He's a fucking shitty-ass justice. It'd be like Batman being like, seeing the Joker being there. Like, oh, the Joker did it. And then someone else says, the Joker didn't do it. It's like, okay, I have to find the guy who framed Joker. What?
Who framed Joker?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm glad I had such an impact.
You really have nothing to lose by hearing me out, Mr. Wright. It's up your life, but...
Sure.
Fucking Fallout drink?
Let's go.
Did you just...
Yeah?
In one gulp? But it was still boiling hot.
I had a lot of practice. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's just say I picked up a trick or two back in my day.
Women. It just echoes through the hall. Subway!
Eat free.
I forgot.
Well,
Subway, I forgot. Yes, the slogan.
4 fucking murders! It took you 4 fucking murders to
Get my body back!
Wait, get my body back?
With AI, the first AI.
Okay.
4 fucking murders to get my body back.
Well, great. This isn't awkward or anything.
Miss Stranger, who just asked you to meet a person you have a reason to dislike. I think it's reasonable, if nothing else. I guess I should at least make something. As I've said, I separate my work from my personal life. My client gives me tasks, I manage them. I get it. Yesterday's offer gave a certain impression of me and my client. At the very least, if you don't believe my client, I want you to have some trust in me. I personally hope that this woman's killer is found.
Well, regardless of your opinion, you're still acting on your client's behalf. If your client tells you to do something bad and you do it, frankly, your own view of the issue becomes irrelevant.
Damn. He's spitting facts. So actions are all that matter.
That's not quite what I said. I just mean in your position specifically. At some point, your morality should overcome your sense of duty. What were you gonna say, AJ?
No, but it's like, yeah, if because it's just like I believe.
How much?
Yeah, it's just like fucking. Like, I hope you find the person who did this, and then you're just trying to get everybody immediately every time. Then it's because the client said so. It's like, well,
yeah, come on.
Yeah, it's like you may believe that, but you're not showing it. So your actions speak louder than your words. That have you never heard that phrase? It's just I was like, what are you talking about? I see. Yeah, sometimes I just like when my character says something, I'm like, that's what? What the fuck are you talking about? But what if following your morality can do just as much, if not more, damage than following along would? Am I guilty regardless of what I pick?
Depends on the circumstances, I guess.
Okay, then. Say a man takes your daughter hostage and orders you to kill someone. A man you've never met and know nothing about. If you don't, your daughter dies. If you follow your morality, a man lives, but a girl dies. Follow orders and you save the person you love, but at the cost of a stranger's life. What do you do? What
I wasn't asking for an example.
Well, you got one. Go on, now. What would you do?
Turn the gun on the person who has me captured? I don't know. I wouldn't kill him.
So you would let your daughter die for a stranger? The kidnapper could probably go and get someone else to kill him later.
They could just as well ask me to keep killing ad infinitum. Point is, I wouldn't kill anyone. Do my best to try and find some way out of the situation.
I would simply find the man and
I would simply
bludgeon him, but I wouldn't kill him. I get my boy the killer. I wouldn't kill him, but I know people.
I can't beat you, but he can.
Pretty much. Hello. That means nothing if no such way exists. Your daughter still dies, and your action would have been brought.
No, it clearly would have been the kidnapper's fault. And besides, for all I know, he would have killed her either way. Not to mention, my daughter would have never accepted someone dying for her sake.
Well, I wasn't talking about your daughter. What the? See, like, what are you talking about? What we believe we might do isn't what we might actually. That is fair. I'll give you that. We could say what we want to do.
Yeah.
Your daughter might say she'd rather die than have. Do you know what? I changed my mind, Phoenix. When faced with fear, our survival instincts will take over. Just the same as your desire to save the ones you love will take over.
In which case, isn't this whole discussion pointless? Doesn't matter what I think I might do.
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like Phoenix is a man of his word, but he kind of did that with Maya. He didn't. Yeah. He could have like.
And
easily
Trucy did just get kidnapped in Dual Destinies.
Yeah. And like.
She got kidnapped in Dual Destinies?
Yeah, but remember Aura kidnapped all those people
said it would kill him. If what was it? To defend him, right? Or
yeah, just do a retrial of that case.
Yeah. But yeah, like Phoenix is not the guy. You're
asking the wrong person, dude.
Yeah. My point is that there are situations where our morality will be overshadowed by our human nature. That no matter how much we try, there is no right answer. And sometimes both choices just lead to misery.
You gave an extreme example, though. And wait a minute here. We're talking about your situation. Are you being threatened?
No.
Are you in danger?
No.
Then sorry, but I don't give a shit. There very much is a clear answer here, after all. Yeah, sure, sometimes we have to make tough choices. But you don't really... You're clearly just following orders.
Do you think I'm a bad person, then?
I don't really think of anything out of you.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I don't really think of you as a person.
It's like, I've seen you twice. You're a woman. We got him. Fucking the camera crew is there running in.
We got him. Go.
And he's running like in fucking Jerry Springer down the subway. Like the cotton. You remember the fucking Cotton Man and then corner street kid? That's how Phoenix is. A lot of hearts at the end of the line, and he just socks her. I see.
That's my favorite thing in the Jerry Springer, where they start running away like for no reason. I love it.
What were we even talking about?
I'm sorry. Let's just enjoy the scenery. Yeah, you fucking lost this point. What was your point?
For future reference, don't use my daughter as an example for horrible hypothetical situations.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, just...
No, I'm sorry for saying anything at all.
I should have warned you.
You're in danger. I'm not quite sure why I even brought this up.
Not thinking anything of you goes both ways, so no, I don't think you're a bad person. It's hard to call you a good one, though. And I just don't know you.
So there's a middle?
Sometimes, yeah. There's a lot of morally gray in the world.
Yeah, I'm like, what is happening right now? How old is this? The Phoenix shoulder, my god!
The fucking like change
enormous
between the pixel count between these two is really funny.
It's like live action.
Yeah, look how ginormous his shoulder is, and then look at the girls. It takes like almost not even 1/5.
I think it's just like a little bit ahead of him. It's just I like the idea of like that's just
like that's what he is. He's the
giant.
size of the fucking building.
Oh
my god.
Reuben Pharmaceuticals?
Not Rubens.
I'm rubbing.
Rubens.
Why are we here?
Is this really the time to be pondering the meaning of life?
Nice, but you know what I meant.
As I've said, you're going to be my client.
Your client, the CEO or something?
No, he's the janitor. Yes, actually.
Hey, seriously? What does the CEO of a pharma group have to do with anything?
Guitar Hongo.
Another question you shouldn't be asking me. Especially not when you have to just ask him in person.
No.
Now then,
Whoops.
shall we? Shall we? Shall?
As soon as we walk in, we get surrounded by a bunch of people. Good day.
Yes, if you could just sign off on these.
Could you prepare me with breakfast?
I'd like you to meet your new spokesperson.
I'm gonna need an update on that.
Why you sound so like this? I'm gonna need an update. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... Excuse the noise. There's an important conference later today. Grape juice?
Is it really okay to just ignore all of them?
I assure you, I heard them quite well and will attend to them shortly. Take this elevator to the top floor.
You're not coming with?
I believe we've just established I have other things to do. Besides, he wants to meet you privately. So if you'll excuse me...
Yeah!
See what he shoved her in the fuck...
Okay then. Who am I supposed to be expecting at the top? Just how are they gonna help me? Zero! Hell, I've never even heard of a Reuben Pharmaceuticals. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And again, I've never heard anything of anything ever, so that's really not a surprise.
I was just thinking that Peachy.
Paul Strings.
Oh,
God, Paul Strings
Mr. Right.
Fucking
Jump scare.
guy. I really should bring my ear back down on the ground again.
I need to
I guess. I'm
Larry.
scared. I'm really scared.
It's Larry with the pseudonym again.
I'd be fine with that, but Jesus Christ,
And Paul Strings.
I'm scared if it's Paul Strings. Ah, God. Nice office, I'll give him that. Way less flashy than I expected of a CEO. By which I mean, why don't I have an office like this?
Who gets him? Who?
Oh, Mr.
No. What the fuck?
You live?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Bruh.
Righto, the right star. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Not saying it. I've seen better. True enough, true enough. I mean, every day you get to go with this, get a view this good. Am I right or am I right? I guess? I wouldn't know. I've never had an office like this. Bet you're rethinking that offer of mine already, eh? Just pulling your chain, my man. Just pulling your strings, my guy. God, like I was like actually nervous. Like my body was like I was in a cold sweat. I was like my chest was tightening. I was like, it better not be. It better fucking not be. Like I was afraid. I was afraid.
Why?
Like I don't know. My body just gave off the visceral reaction of just being afraid.
New means.
You know, like
the new boogeyman of Ace Attorney.
I was so fucking nervous. I don't know why. I knew nothing bad was gonna happen, but like Jesus. Anyway,
I will be in your dreams tonight, Slice.
Nah, I've learned my lesson. You're way too smart for a deal like that. I'll see that now.
Fuck you.
So you've replaced that scheme with something I would fall for. Oh, I like you already. See? I wasn't really joking. Take a seat, my man. Can I get you anything? Water? Mineral water? Lifetime supply of grape juice? Oh, sorry, too slow. That last offer's gone. Gotta keep up, my man. Real good offers are the ones you could miss out at any second. Like the one I just made you, for instance.
You look so angry.
Gotcha! Well, anyway, we're having fun already, aren't we? All's good, as I said. Whether that offer was dumb of me to make. If I held any grudges, I would have poisoned your drink or something. Speaking of which, what did you just say you would be drinking again? I'm good, thanks. Oh, my man, the look on your face. Cheer up! Alright, there's just a little joke down at R&D. Right. Down under. I'm sorry, I don't think you've mentioned your name. No, forget something. Name's Lex Rumstrom, my man. As you probably figured it out, I'm the CEO of Reuben Pharmaceuticals. And I'm here to help you catch a killer. Is that so?
Is he having like a midlife crisis? Is that what's happening?
Alright, he owns a fucking casino too. Like what? Pharma and...
I feel like that country... Yeah.
Like, CC very much is. I know what you're thinking I do. Why's this place called Reuben Pharmaceuticals and not Rumstrom Pharma? Am I right? It was a bit odd. Not like I'd lose sleep over. Oh, I used to own a casino. Nice little place, really. Pulled in quite a decent amount of people, too. Hey, ever been to it, maybe? That one was under the Rumstrom name. No, sorry. Really? Being a poker legend, I only assumed you'd stop by. Okay, I see you've done your homework. As I said, I messed up when coming to you with the first time. Never make the same mistake twice. Anyway, casino. As I said, it was all going well. Unfortunately, some prick went and burned it all down. I'm sorry to hear. Fortunately for me, the insurance company was good for the money. But at that point, I realized casino business wasn't really for me. I wanted to find a way to help people. My dad was a doctor. Wanted me to become one too, so I became a hitman. It's a good job. Those guarantee you won't go hungry.
My folks do not care.
My parents do not care for it. And while I wouldn't follow that wish, I figured I could meet them halfway. So I started up Pharma Company. But I wouldn't call it Rumstrom. People see all sorts of movies and imagine casino owners as, well, Scarface or something. Not the kind of image you'd want to carry over, is it? So I used my mother's maiden name, Reuben. Pretty good, eh? Yeah, I mean, I guess. You don't sound that impressed. Am I supposed to be? Why haven't you told me this? I see. You don't understand why I'm telling you all this. Listen, I know you don't trust me. Really, I do. I just want to help. So I want to be as open as possible. You haven't had the chance to find out who I am. Let me tell you about myself now. There's really only one thing I'm interested in. What's your relation with this case? Straight to the point, eh? Kind of my style. The victim. Used to know her. Great person, my man. Great person. When her mother died, I helped her follow her out financially. When he was gone, I was all she was left with. Poor girl was a good daughter to me. She had a bright future ahead of her. Till that damned expedition. They locked her up, I decided to pay for all the bills. Waited and waited for her to get better. And then she just vanished. And popped back up dead. When I heard they made an arrest, I'd even look into the details. Situation looked pretty clear-cut to me.
So I had to get in touch with you. I was worried that a scumbag killer would get away with it. I don't know if you can tell, my man, but I did not like leaving things to chance. So it had nothing to do with the murder itself. Not in the slightest. Still, if things had gone my way, I'd have been, it might as well have been an accessory, eh? So a chance things are going your way and you're lying right now. In retrospect, guess I'll just held a grudge against Greenwell. If it hadn't been for that damn expedition of his. Well, hindsight's 2020, my man. Not like I can share the blame. After all, if I hadn't funded back then... You were the one who funded the expedition. Yeah, Victoria wanted me to, so I did. Could never really say no to her. I see. Can you tell me more about the expedition? That's right, you should already know the basics. We got there, something bad happened, police got involved. Yeah, Victoria wandered off into the caves herself. And sacrificed her sanity in the process. When you say something bad happened, what exactly do you mean? Ah, you don't know. Funny, I figured Greenwell would have told you. Then again, he always was a coward about it. Told me what? Day before the expedition. He stabbed me. Right in the chest. Dude, Greenwell! The reason I might have a grudge, I suppose. Can't believe you fucking survived.
Yeah.
I don't really know if it gives him any credit or not, but he was drunk. Blame me is the reason him and Victoria breaking up. Were you? No. No, I was not. Something I can promise you is that, in any case, the room was full of people when he lunged at me. None of them were able to stop him. Once they got him off me, they thought I was dead. Chances are I would have been. But Victoria showed up and put pressure on my chest until the ambulance arrived. She saved my life, Mr. Wright. She was angry at Greenwell. So angry that she did what she did. Just a scuffle, eh, Greenwell? I see. Of course, once the dust had settled, Victoria was found. I opened a lawsuit against Greenwell. Unfortunately, with the prosecution's abysmal job, he was let free. Wait, is that how Payne helped Greenwell out before? I can't say it matters in the end. It was already ruined by that point.
Payne.
Happens, I guess, when you claim you found El Dorado. El Dorado? The city of gold? That's what Victoria and Greenwell claimed to have found. As we later established, that was not the case. It was not the case. Okay, things are starting to make sense. Greenwell lied to me. Again. I'm starting to think he may just be pathological by nature. I'll have to talk about this to him next time we meet. Still, as I said, he went up getting what he deserved, so I can't say I had any hard feelings. Especially since I recovered relatively quickly. Yeah, spies like him. They can't get through me.
You got freaking dominated!
Yeah.
You just got dominated!
Jesus
Christ, that was like a sonic boom.
It just fucking gets air blasted off the fucking edge.
Boom.
Anything else I can help with? Okay, I'm listening. You said you're offering to help. I'm assuming you meant you have information that can help my case. Right on the money. As I gotta say, your defense today left such an impression on me. No choice but to reconsider my assumptions. You're quite the magician in the courtroom, if I do say so myself. And while I could very well be wrong to trust you, can't let this possibility go unexplored. What do you mean? I've had Eve look into some things for me and found something interesting. According to some of my sources, a criminal by the name of Rasputin has a hideout in Ravenview Forest. Rasputin? What? Well, it is on the night of the murder. He needed some help changing his location. Said it got too dangerous. Said he'd gotten blood on his hands. Hey, he got blood on my suit. Yeah, chances are that Victoria had come across something she shouldn't have that night. And he ended up silencing her. That's kind of anticlimactic if that's the truth.
Yeah.
It's like she stumbled on something she shouldn't have found. Like, man, that sucks. That just sucks. Like for her, like that sucks.
Yeah.
And also just at the end, like it's like this is a very personal case, all things considered. Like there's a love and loss to a fucking pregnancy that presumably went nowhere. you know, friendship
friend
being
stabbed.
forged. Yeah, stabbed friend. And it's just at the end of all this, she just gets fucking killed by some random criminal.
Rasputin.
Yeah, it's that
By him, Rasputin.
by the Rasputin.
By Mr. Rasputin himself.
By villain Bolshevik.
He would never.
Crystal Palace where?
Where the crystal? I am
He
trying to
stabs
make
her.
my way.
Crystal Palace, where?
What is he,
the Crystal
senile?
Palace?
Jesus, please.
Yeah, no, because he's really fucking old. Like,
No, he'd be fucking very fucking dead.
He's like 200.
He'd be like nearly 200.
How would he have the strength to kill her? So pal. It's like Ra's al Ghul in the fucking Arkham Knight.
It's Ra's al Ghul, villain.
Ra's al Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Oh, I think I found your man, Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, his blood and DNA aren't on a police database. So you probably ended up finding a match on that blood. Did you say Rasputin would be 200? No,
Not exactly 200,
villain
just like
Bolshevik.
Yeah, villain Bolshevik from Great Ace Attorney. He wouldn't be 200, obviously. Still,
He'd be like
160 or something like that.
Yeah, close
He was
enough.
already old in the game.
Yeah, he was at least in his 40s, and it's 2027 at this point, I think.
Yeah.
He'd be very dead.
But still, my sources are solid. Eve will provide you with a file of findings on your way out. In there, you'll get the names of my sources. Call them in court. Victory is assured. I see. Thank you, Mr. Rumstrom. I appreciate that. Rasputin. Hello?
Just gets shot. Excuse me.
I almost got you there for a second. I'm used to fucking voicing her. Go ahead.
The conference is about to start, Mr. Rumstrom.
I figured it might be getting around to that time. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself. We're announcing the acquisition of a Borginian drug research facility. One of the best in the world at the moment. Shouldn't take too long. Would you mind waiting for me here? Sure, I guess. Good. Eve, keep him company, would you?
Yes, Mr. Rumstrom.
How'd it go?
Well?
Well, what?
Is this the part where you search through my boss's office?
I prefer to wait until it's empty. Or, you know, at least when there isn't somebody who'll tell on me later.
Mr. Wright, I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe a word of Rasputin's story, do you?
I met Rasputin once. We played poker together. He was pretty good. He was also a 74-year-old man that had left the life of crime. There's also the part where he died of cancer 2 months ago.
Jesus Christ!
I went to his funeral.
What the fuck, Phoenix?
A lot of people showed up.
As he feared, you wouldn't fall for this either.
So you knew he was trying to trick me again.
Evidently. And I have to be an idiot to not admit his requests are suspicious.
So what do you intend to do?
I'm compromising. I have a duty to fulfill to Mr. Rumstrom, but I also have to follow my morals. He never told me to not let you snoop around his office, so... Oh, I thought it looked like it was Ed. For a second. Do what you must. Have my word, he'll never find out.
This could also be another trap. I mean, you're turning on him fairly quickly here.
As you said, you don't know me. You think you know me. Who knows, maybe I'll have ulterior motives of my own. His assassination.
What the... Same what? If I didn't nickel for every mystery game that has a pink-haired adopted orphan girl with esoteric knowledge and is estranged from her father's named Iris, I would have 2 nickels. Isn't that
AI.
a girl from AI? Yeah.
Yeah, and then Iris from Fridays.
Yeah, 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Iris from what?
Great Ace Attorney.
Great Ace Attorney.
Iris?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, pink-haired girl, Shone's daughter.
Are you okay?
God, what the?
Are you okay? You okay?
Are you okay? I was scared.
I was gonna say we're gonna end it here anyway.
Okay. Christ, what the? How did I forget about that?
I was like, we were both like, bro.
Bro.
Yeah. Like,
dude,
right.
Like, I must have shifted from a universe where that shit didn't exist. I forgot that for such a like. I was like, what? Huh?
Fucking.
Mostly because of esoteric knowledge. Like that kind of threw me off as well.
Yeah, esoteric knowledge is a bit much, but it's still there.
Fucking had me looking like Caleb City for a second. I'm like, bro.
Slicer just straight up forgot Iris was a character in Greatest Eternity, Peachy. That's what you just missed.
Having gaps.
Dude,
bro.
Like I'm already on my fucking dementia train. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all going down the mental illness path.
One of us is a paranoid schizophrenic, the other one has dementia.
Hey, I didn't see 1137s today, I'm safe.
Today.
It can't hurt me today.
And I have alcoholism, I guess. So that has both, I guess.
Together, combined.
Yeah, they combines it. Together, we're the ultimate idiots.
Ultimate despair.
4 fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to do the ultimate no good.
the
most devious lick across the world.
Yeah, but we can save here and end up though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, that's pretty much the. I wanted you to see that Lex was alive because I think it's neat, and that's another thing that the flashbacks sort of give you. It's like it doesn't say that he's dead, but you would naturally assume he's dead.
Yeah, because it's blood.
Oh, that's a huge ass fucking spider that just appeared in front of me.
Oh.
Mr.
Spider, you have to die.
You know what happens, though.
It took you 4 fucking seconds to remember Iris.
Took me longer than 4 seconds. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Iris existed. What the fuck is wrong?
That's what, I'm so scared. I'm like, do we have to like end it right now and be like, hey, you need some water?
Christ. Anyway, I don't even doubt you. I'm gonna.